stop talking to me. He's my only fan, but we don't treat him with kindness. Mother is good, but the NES version is really hard. Is there another version? I didn't know that. What other version is there? Okay. So basically, I'm just like working my way. I thought I opened this, but I guess I was just kidding. Oh, there's a GBA version? I didn't know that. Interesting. Did they like, does it have like different graphics? There's a Wii U version. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can get that one anymore. The North American office for Enix shut down, so Terra Enigma never was released in the US. Oh, is that why? Dang. I have one fan and he's a king. You don't understand. He's the king. He's actually the king. It's a port of the NES version called Mother 1+2. The fan translation is more accessible. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, maybe I'll look into it. It's definitely been something I'm curious about, but I don't know. Don't know anything beyond. I have heard a lot of bad things about it. And maybe it sort of pushes me away in a way. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're following the coordinates that were given by the old man in Cantillon. And I'm also hoping that I can use the princess's love to help me, but I'm not really certain because she just keeps telling me where the castle is, so... But presumably, she could tell me where something else is. If she just knows where things are, but granted, well, no, because she knows where I am. In proximity to the castle, so it's not like she just knows where the castle is. It's deeper than that. If you can manage Dragon Quest, you'll be fine with Mother. Really? Interesting. It's really similar to Earthbound? Really? You think I would enjoy it? It's the same thing as all the rest. People shit on it because it's cryptic and challenging. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just check it out, you know? Doesn't hurt to check it out. And see if that's the case. I mean, I've been enjoying this game. Granted, I had one criticism about it yesterday, on Tuesday, and then I had to get swarmed for saying one criticism about it. Which is valid. I stand by it. And I think I'm pretty fair. I didn't even check if we're still getting, because we just got Erdrick's armor, by the way, for anyone who didn't see that part. And I haven't checked if we still get the regen. If we don't, I kind of, okay, we do. I would definitely complain. I forgot about the leagues. The leagues? Oh, like, where we're going? Ape Inc., the guys who made Mother. Hi, Truecan Man, also helped make Pokemon. I do know that, yeah. They eventually became Creatures Inc. are the people who make the Pokemon models and do the trading card game. Yeah, that's cool. Check it out from the library. I wish. I think I missed the swarming. All I said was, like, I just found it kind of annoying how there is nothing to do, like, concretely, like, no new armor to work towards, you know, no where to go besides where the only place I need to go for like 5 levels. And then I'm just met with a bunch of people who are like, the game's old. Oh, if only I could help you, as though my criticism is I only think that because I just don't understand the game, or like I'm not used to playing retro games. It's like, why can't we just allow me to have a valid opinion and it's not like, there's no caveat of like, oh, she just doesn't get it or whatever. Which is like funny because like I really don't ever have much critique to say about anything. Meanwhile, there's constantly first-time chatters who come in to be like, this game's rough, or like, oh, you know, this game sucks. It's too hard to understand, impossible without a guide. So it's like, I don't know, maybe like we can just respect my opinion on something as like based in reality and not based on the fact that I just don't know how to do something or I don't understand something. 28's pretty good. Please. Okay, 20's pretty good for him. Demon Knights are still insane. God forbid you don't think the game's a masterpiece for a second. I just think, like, there should have been another cave. I insist on that. I understand that it's an old game. I am aware of it. I don't think it makes it bad. It's just something I noticed about that part of the game. Compared to the rest of the game, there's just not much to do. So it's noticeable, and that's why I noticed it. I can't believe the first console JRPG ever isn't perfect. Yeah, that's me. At least 3 people crawled out of the woodwork to tell you it's an old grindy game. Yeah, it's like, well, that's such a non-statement as well. Like, that doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying, and it's just, I don't know. What's the point in saying that? Most of us played these games as children. Why would they assume that a grown woman can't grasp it? I don't know. It's a very simple game as well. Like, that's the funny thing. These weren't impossible without guides in the 80s. You just had to play the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing is impossible. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of a crazy thing to say. Luda, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you, Erin. Hi, Luda. How are you? How is Yakuza Kiwami 2? Damn, you're tearing through those Yakuza games. Hello, Capital. I know, I love this Overworld song so much. It's so good. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games, mostly play a lot of retro JRPGs and platformers, and we are playing Dragon Warrior for the first time on NES. It's my first Dragon Quest game as well. But yeah, how was Yakuza? I hope you're having fun. It's a solid start to the series, but short. Heck, the level cap's only 30. Granted, I think they went overboard on XP for how little there is. Well, I don't know the level cap, but I guess I do now. I think it's good. I don't think it's really necessarily short. Like, granted, I'm streaming it, but you know, there's a lot of time-consuming things to get past. Are you looking for Kiryu? Oh, love him. Yeah, this is a good song, right? It's beep boop bop boop beep boop bop. Kiwami 2 has been pretty fun. Found a few things from Yakuza 0 in this game that makes me happy. Oh, really? That's neat. I've been alright, thank you. Been enjoying Dragon Warrior. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, welcome everybody. If anybody doesn't know Luda, he's a friend of mine. He's really cool. He plays a lot of visual novels and a lot of indie games. He's also been playing through the Yakuza series for the first time. All kinds of super cool stuff. And he's just really funny. He's got some really great energy as well. It's always a good time over there. He does a lot of community games as well. And I'm going to be on his stream tomorrow night, and we're going to be playing some more Ace Attorney Apollo Justice, which I'm excited about because we're both huge Ace Attorney fans. So yeah, go follow Luda. Go check him out. He's awesome. All the inserts and stuff they included in the box to help you. Yeah, exactly, Hatter. Like, I'm confused. Like, I guess a lot of people maybe just rented this game and didn't have the stuff that was in the box based on what people are saying, but like, there's so much stuff in the box that's like pretty informative, so I don't think you'd really need any other help. Kiwami 2 is amazing. I really need to get back into Yakuza. I'm a time-consuming thing myself. Oh, compared to the rest of the series, yeah, that's a good point, because I have heard the other games are like hundreds of hours, potentially. Can't wait for the return of Apollo Justice. We're gonna have so much fun. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We're on a really good case as well. I need to cross the desert. God. Well, We're already having great luck. Okay, that's good. He's wasting my time. He's wasting his time, not my time. He's wasting his own time. The encounter rate is just really high for someone to just leave. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I need to go a bit lower. The last thing we did was go to Hawksness, and we got we actually defeated 3 bosses last stream. Not to flex, but we defeated 3 bosses, the last one being the Axe Knight, and we ended up getting Erdrick's armor from that. So we have Erdrick's armor. Okay, what? Can we stop? No. I hate Demon Knights. They're always forcing me to heal. Time. Okay, cool. So now what I'm trying to do is follow the area to the coordinates. So if you guys could see my map, which you can't, but you guys all have this map memorized in your heads, I'm sure. I'm trying to go basically north and south of Cantillon, which you have to go north of Cantillon to get to the south of Cantillon because there's a whole mountain range surrounding it. I haven't been over there, but I'm trying to get over there. That is the goal. Well, that's just rude. That spell hath been blocked. That spell hath been blocked. I swear I always get excellent moves when like it does not matter if I did or not because it would have killed them if it was normal anyway. I feel like that's when I get excellent moves. Did you get a Hannah Flex emote with a buff raccoon? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll try drawing something like that. See what I can come up with. Demon Knight. Demon Knight. Saying his name to taunt him. No, he's taunting me! Demon Knight, please die. No! What is wrong with this world? That's crazy, dude. I'm so unlucky. Not only did he dodged twice, but then also, like, I should have bought more herbs before I left. I'm so silly. Not only that, but then the hit that I did get on him was not good. Hi, Nitrodine. Good to see you. That's true. We have that flex. Hatman almost got you. He really is. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Demon Knight. You're a Demon Knight supporter? Hello, Nitrodon. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, last time I learned that the return spell is like a little bit expensive. So that's something to keep in mind. God. We are in the trenches luck-wise. Stay asleep. Good. Good. Okay. Interesting. It hath been blocked. Nothing brings me greater joy. Why can't I just pop off? Like, I always get the best hits on my last hit. when it didn't even matter. Thank you for the good luck, Signo Spectre. Thank you. Good to see you. Thy brave dragon warrior Han. Are you looking at the real map, like an original one from the NES game? Yeah, I'm playing the NES game. I have the game complete in box, so I have all the stuff. Hello, Dodo Batman. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay. Yeah, it's really cool. They included a lot of really helpful stuff with the game. Hi, Foxling Bubble. It's going well. Yeah, so far so good. We'll see. We're going into uncharted territory right now. Maybe I'll try contacting the princess and see if she can say anything helpful. That's interesting. Okay, if that's true, then I wonder if... if the enemy table is real, it might be safer for us to hug the outside of this then. I remember having that map at one time. Oh, nice. I have the old box set from first Final Fantasy. It comes with a map as well and a big list of the monsters in the game. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they did that for Final Fantasy as well. Okay, it does seem like that is the case. So, if we go on the edge, once we exit here, we will have a higher chance of encountering an enemy that's weaker, which would be good. So, I guess let's do that. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna try contacting the princess, though. No, she's still just telling me about the castle. I wonder why. Maybe there's something else that we have to do. Or maybe she only tells us about the castle. It's just not that helpful. Yeah, it gives us the weaker enemies. I'll try with her again. Oh, you know what? I understand now. Okay, no, this actually works. I get it. We do it in reverse. So we need to go down 7 tiles and left 8 tiles. I get it. She is helping me. Because if we do it in reverse, 70 leagues to the south and 40 to the east. Okay. So we go down 7 and we go left 8. Okay, I get it. But thou must. I don't remember that one, but I do have Final Fantasy strategy guide somewhere. I have no idea where though. That's cool. You're always on edge. Hi Foobs, Mega Man's. Can't forget him. Hi Duke, how are you? Okay, then we're super close. Okay, so 7 to the south, 8 to the left. 7 down, 8 left. Thank you, Queen. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh, do I not take damage from this anymore? That's cool. Guess that's the armor. Okay, so I went 2 to the left, so now I need to go 6 to the left. Okay, let's search. Hannah discovers the Erdrix token. What does that do for me? A token? I thought we were gonna get like a cracked weapon or something. Okay, interesting. Let me see in the manual what that is. Because unfortunately there's no item descriptions. Progress, yeah, it worked. Pretty cool. Token, token, token. Look at that, not taking damage from swamps. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I wonder if that's the only benefit the armor gave me, or if it's actually stronger, because I hope it's got better defense. Items, items, items. Maybe it's not an item that I actually have. Oh, I guess they don't spoil this in the menu. Or in the manual. Okay, maybe it's in the handbook. Hey, Retro Junkie, how are you? Hi, J Shoe Soup, man. Now you can play Erdrix Toll. Yay! I can't wait. I love tolls. Placed on this earth for one purpose, they can't even damage. Yeah, no. What's the point of swamps? They got nothing. Yeah, the princess actually did help. I gotta say. Hello, Retro Junkie. It's good to see you. Oh, no, it's not the tablet. We already got the tablet. To prove your heritage, you must obtain this item. My heritage. Okay. Oh, to give to the dude in the south, the south cave, probably. Interesting. Okay, we can go talk to him. I'm cool with that. Let me see. I still don't know what to do entirely with the rainbow situation with the rain staff and the sun stone. So maybe we could do that as well. If you want to pay the troll toll. Good to see you too. Hi Boltabot, the grinding part. Like trying to get to canceling? Yeah, we're past that. If that's what you mean. If you don't pay no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls. Nice. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go to, I guess we'll go to the southern cave. I think that's the way to go. So I guess we can just warp back. I don't think we need to be here. I do want to get the better shield though, so I was gonna kill Goldman to try to do that. Just making sure I have it after I already teleport, as one does. Why would you kill your friend Goldman's? Because it's fun. Love killing them. Hey Diablo, how are you? Hi Heimdall, that's me. How's it going? Okay, I assume that's my max. You think I would know, but I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go save. You're doing great? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Good. I'm alright, thank you. I'm excited to go talk to this dude. Not him, but the old man in the cave. See if anything good comes from that. Alright. I need 14,000, which shouldn't be that hard if I just easily kill all those people with a bunch of money, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, you have to menu to do anything. Really, there's nothing you can do without menuing except walk around. Hey, Just Ed's Trinkets, how are you? Good to see you. I'm liking the game. It's been pretty fun. There's definitely a lull in the game that we kind of just got out of and we were able to do a bunch of things, so that was nice. But it's been fun. It's cool to explore. I want to go get some herbs before we go. I like to be full on herbs. But yeah, I'm thinking this should go by pretty quickly. And that shield, if numbers tell anything, should be like a huge upgrade to our defense. And then after that, it's like, do I need money for anything? I don't know. I feel like no. I love buying herbs. Thou cannot hold more herbs. Herb, herb, herb. Give me that herb, herb, herb. Just I want the herb, herb. Yes, I want the herb, herb, herb. Just I cannot hold any herb, herb, herb. I'm well, putting off going to bed, but I have to be up early. Getting up early sucks. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Feel your dominance over the natural world as you walk across marshes unharmed. That's true.
You want it?
I need to enjoy it, you know?
Sorry, Link.
Make it all feel worth something.
You want it?
Well, thank you, Boltobot. Me too. Thanks for the 10 stream streak.
You want it? You want it?
Pablo, thank you for reviving a Morshu Fragment Relic. How could you? Nitrodon, thank you. Black Wolf MJ, thank you. Boltobot, thank you. Joseph Trinkets, thank you. Jay Ramsey, thank you for reviving, redeeming a Chaos Fragment. Okay. Thank you, Retro Junkie. How curious. How curious. Thank you, thank you. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen, honestly. Genuinely. Hello, Time Lord Thomas. How are you? Damn.
You want it?
That's only the 3rd Chaos Fragment we've
You want it?
Zelda Sensei, thank you for reviving a Morshu Fragment. Thank you, Sickno Spectre. The reigning villain of Kordai is Mose. Alright, this will be chill, you know? This will be a chill time, surely. Morshu has been revived in 1 minute and 24 seconds. Thank you, heroes. You've done it. Congratulations. Much appreciated. He's back. You did it. In less than 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm curious to see when you guys get back on the world record grind set how that's gonna pan out. Because I think currently the record's still like 40 seconds, and obviously you guys are like capable of way faster. I'll be honest and say that I genuinely did not notice what that Chaos Fragment did this time, because I wasn't paying attention. So I'm honestly genuinely curious. Oh my, thank you for morshing. I'm not sure what it did either. It's possible that it didn't do anything. I will confirm that that's a possibility. But there's reasons. It's just very random. As you can maybe figure out, there's just many layers of RNG that have been implemented here. And that was what I wanted to do. But there's possibilities that you guys haven't seen yet. So I'm excited for you guys to see certain possibilities. It's just been funny that the possibilities that you guys have gotten so far been pretty straightforward. What encounter rate? I know. Hey, Milk Magnets, like every 2 steps. Are they done with me? Maybe they're done with me now. I'm still in shock over a turn-based RPG with one party member I must play. Do you like the idea of one party member? I mean, I'm cool with it, whatever. Doesn't Erdrick's armor regen HP every step or 2 steps? I think it does, but I had the magic armor before this, which the magic armor does this, so I don't know if it would do that too, like, if I didn't have the magic armor. I don't know. But it is doing that for me, yes. But I don't know if that's because I have the magic armor before this, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. And so are a lot of ghosts, apparently, as well. Okay. Hi, fellas. Okay. Amazing. Okay, let's do Radiant. They must like your cologne or something. I rolled around in like some dead monster carcasses. So that might be why. I thought it would help. Seems to be doing the opposite. Okay, stairs. Just us. Hi, Vodka Avenger. Us tired few. Nobody wants to save the world anymore. You know? Nobody wants to get up off their ass and save the world. It's just me. A damn shame, really. Yeah, Warlock. How the tables have turned. If you know, you know. The tables have turned. Yeah, get your ass out of here. I was running from every single Warlock, okay? I never fought one of these assholes. Because I didn't have stop spell, and they would just put me to sleep. They're demonic. The bravest person on this island, apparently. How the turntables turn, Warlock. Exactly. What is the encounter rate here? 1 million out of 1 million? 100% chance, honestly. It feels like it. Beep boop 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 beep bop. They have good money. We'll tolerate him. What weapon do I have? I have the flame sword. I'm trying to go down here to kill Goldman so that I can get the old shield. I guess I can go talk to this dude. No harm done, right? Probably. Hypothetically. FF3 just hanging out on the TV. You have some cool stuff? Well, thank you. I'm an FF3 enjoyer. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, FF4 fans, I will say that the, in Cantillon, that little, like, and this is maybe just, like, random, but that, middle center thing in Cantillon that had, like, the area enclosed in it, that reminded me of FF4. There's, like, a town that has something like that, too. But it reminded me of something and I wasn't sure what it was. And then I was like, oh my god, it was FF4. That had a town like that as well. And it's probably a reach, because it's, I don't think that's necessarily inspired by it or anything. I'm not saying that, it just reminded me of it. Yeah, it was a well, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know, it just reminded me of that. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but the vibes. This is not, like, necessarily a common thing, at least not in the games that I've played. Now the sun and rain shall meet, and the rainbow drop passes to thy keeping. Thou hast no business here. Go away. Give me the freaking thing, asshole. Hannah held the Erdrick's token tightly, but nothing happened. This asshole's not gonna give me what's in there? Are you serious? I would kill him. And then what? Heroes need to cut down anyone who's in their path. That's what a true hero does. Why can't I have the treasure? Is he joking? I thought he would help me. Demon, give me the treasure now, or we will kill you. They don't have anything about it. Yeah, no witnesses. We could kill this man easy. He is rude. He's lucky this isn't Dark Souls. I would definitely kill him. Oh, okay. He gave us this? Was that what's in the chest, or is there something else in there? Because I don't care, dude. I need to open that chest. Like, maybe that was what was in the box and he gave it to us, but the idea of someone not moving out of the way and letting me actually open that chest just feels wrong to me. Like, he gave us the rainbow drop, but what's in the box? Okay, why are you keeping it to yourself? Is there a secret way in? You never know. Baldur's Gate 3, where you could do 14 different things about this, would come out 40 years later. I need to play that game. I probably would love it. Because, yeah, I like having freedom to do things. Okay, I guess that we did what we needed to do, huh? We did what we needed to do. You do need what's in that chest. What you gonna do about it? He's not giving me shit. I literally gave him everything. They don't even mention him giving you anything out of the chest. All they say is that he gives you the rainbow drop, so I am gonna just move on. Gold man are all I care about right now. Like, why is he hoarding stuff when I'm the hero? I'm trying to save people. And if that means I have to kill him, then I will do it. I think you'd enjoy it. I also need to play it. It does seem like fun. I love being able to do whatever I want. That gold man was broke. 150? Sir, where's the 200? There's a rat. One shot the rat. Rainbow drop sounds like a psychedelic drug. It does, actually. That's a very good point. It definitely does. I murdered Goldmans. I'm sorry. Are you like his #1 fan? I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I'm terribly behind on games I'd like to play. Oh, I definitely feel that, yeah. For my birthday, can we all go to Starbucks and order the Tetra meal? The look on the employee's face would be amazing. They'll be forced to figure it out. Is it super complicated? It'd be like 3 pumps of caramel, 2 pumps of mocha, 1 pump of dark chocolate mocha. Goldmans is a nice man, but everyone wants to murder him because he is made of golds. Well, that's just what happens in this world. Maybe he should have chosen a different element. It would have to be 4 pumps of each. Oh, true. True. That's a good point. That's a lot of pumps. It's quite a number of pumps there. It's gonna be really flavorful. Can we get Goldmen, or is it everybody else? Goldmen Defenders over here. The Goldman Defense Force is coming out in full. And they're not letting me kill a single Goldman. How far are you, or do you think you are in this game? I think I'm almost done with it. Like, genuinely, I think the only place left to go is the Dragon Lord's Castle. So I think I'm in terms of content left in the game, there's not much. Now, will they make it impossible to do? We'll be finding that out soon. Yeah, I just want to get the best shield, because then at that point, I won't need money for anything in the game, to my knowledge, unless there's going to be a store in the Dragon Lord's castle, which would be pretty funny. But yeah, that'll be the last thing that I need money for, so then it won't really matter if I die. So we'll be able to really push ourselves to the limit. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing very many gold man here. I don't know, let me check the... Yeah, gold man are supposed to be here. And yet, where are they? At least the wolf lords have a lot of money too. Goldman is out of stock. He needs to get his ass back in stock. Everybody to the limit? No. Raves do not heal. If you guys had the choice to be a ghost or not be a ghost, would you choose to be a ghost? Or would you choose to just not? Would you opt out? I would definitely choose to be a ghost. Ghost? Like, I'm opting into the ghost program. Thank you for saying hi to Queen of Fairy. Thank you. Hello. I would want to be like a really traditional looking ghost though. So I'm kind of cute, you know. No ghost? Dang. That's okay. I'd want to be like the Mother 3 ghosts. Ghost gang here? Hell yeah. Like a Mother 3 ghost or maybe like a Boo from Mario. I think that would be my ideal ghost form. The ghosts in this game are really cute though. So I would be down to be a ghost in this game. If I'd be freaky looking, then no ghost. Okay, so you wouldn't want to be disturbing looking. Me neither. I'd haunt so many people. Would you do it in like a really menacing way, or would you do it in sort of just like a fun way? I'm a masticus. I think I would try to do like helpful things. And then they'd be like, wow, she's such a good ghost. And then I would ascend. And they would give me 1,000,000 gold. Gold man. When will he cooperate with my plan? Gold man. He hits me hard with his hands. Where's the gold man with 200 gold? Because that's what it says in the map. It says they give 200 gold. I'm continuing to get 150. That's 50 short. So what happened? Maybe the gold in this game has lost its value. Doing well. Doing well. How are you? White pillowcase with 2 eye holes? Yeah, like a sheet ghost. They're cute. Hi, Cloud. Isn't that the point of ghosts? Something is still trapping them in the mortal plane? Yeah, I definitely would be trapped. I can tell you that. Goldmen are poor negotiators. Tariffs? Oh god. They're even reaching into Dragon Warrior on NES. We thought we'd be safe. Oh yeah, is it really cold? I'm glad you're doing okay though. Imagine if each time you hit it, some gold chunks flew off and you get less gold from that. Oh my god. That would be irritating. I just thought about something. What's in Pop Rocks? Why do they do that? Where's the scientists? I haven't had those in a long time, but when I was a kid, those were a fun experience. But what's in there? What's making them do that? Is it just carbonation or something? Well, I don't even know how that would work. But I feel like it's kind of similar to carbonation. Oh, okay, it is. Interesting. It's little bubbles. Yeah, I just remember that was like, I don't know, something special at the time. Hi, Puns De Leon. Imagine asking Goldman nicely for some gold and not having to murder him. Goldman, can I have gold? Oh, he died. Oops. Oh, he was a more wealthy one, too. We like that. Nobody knows. It wouldn't be finally getting a 2 terabyte SSD without installing 400 gigabytes of games. Holy crap. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, some games are just like huge. And breaking your heart, well, we'll get Heartman to repair it. You know. Break me off a piece of yourself. You won't mind. That's like some sort of symbolism for like somebody who can't say no to doing favors for people. And it's like every time they break off a chunk of gold of themselves until there's nothing left. There once was a gold man, and there was poverty all across the kingdom. He wandered from village to village, and one day he came across a couple who said, "Gold man, we have no money, but we need money to buy medicine for our child. He is sick." And they're like, "Can you please give us a chunk of yourself, Gold man?" Gold man breaks off a chunk, gives it to the couple. They walk away, he never sees them again. Gold man ventures off to the next town. In the next town, he sees an old lady who says, "Ah, if only I had gold I could entrust so that my grandchildren would have something to take care of them when I'm gone." Gold man breaks off a chunk of himself, gives it to the old lady. Now Gold man can no longer see because the chunks that he took off first was his head and his eyes. You write the rest. You write the rest. Yeah, the children would love that. It's like the rainbow fish, except of giving it willingly, they are viciously murdered. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? He makes pop rocks, involves putting candy under pressure to trap CO2 in it. Oh, interesting. He eats a really big chunk. It sounds genuinely damaging how loud the pop is in his mouth. Yeah, I feel like when you have them, like, so occasionally there'd be like ones that really pop off in there. And it'd be kind of like, damn, it hurts, you know? Is this a remake of The Giving Tree? Yeah, pretty much. Duke, come on. It's an original story. Please. This is all true. I was there, for I am Goldman. No way. John Scholastic in the chat. New innovative storytelling method is sweeping the nation and selling like hotcakes. You write the rest. There genuinely are books like that, where it's like, write in this book and write the rest about whatever I wrote or something. They do that shit. They do that, okay? You guys know what I'm talking about. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Someone has to know what I'm talking about. Why do none of these gold men have 200 gold? Giving Tree 2. Redemption. Those are like journals? No! I'm not talking about that. Ignore those journals. I'm talking about stories. Mad Libs. Checkmate. You write the rest. Now what? He had 193. That was pretty good. Create your own adventure books. Yeah, they exist. Journals. I did have journals like that when I was a kid because my mom would like buy me those. I even had one of like the password journals, but I didn't use it because I don't know. There was nothing to say. There was nothing to put in there. Maybe some of these gold men lost their savings to gambling. Well, I need to open a casino then, because if that's where the money's at. Is there an RPG that lets you open up a business to scam people, or is that too much to ask? Let me know. I want to be like a con artist. I want to trick the Wolf Lord into buying my like alpha male program or something. I need a game where I can do that. Hi Paul, how are you? I hope it didn't hurt too bad. Taloon is a con artist for sure. Taloon? What's Taloon? Wraith, give me money challenge. Wraith, give me money challenge. Not having anything to say in a journal is so real. Just like, whatever. There's nothing to mention right now. There's an RPG I played for the DS where you were the weapon shop owner in an RPG. Interesting. I think you could sell bunk weapons to people you didn't like when they went on to adventure. Really? That's funny. Do you remember the name of it? I Fall Benson sucks. How to Be an Alpha Demon and You by Hannah. Yeah, it would really change their lives. They clearly need it. Look at them. You broke Chat's face? Chat's interface? She doesn't know Tulun. I don't. From Lion King, Tulun, and Pumbaa. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know him. I got you. Wolf Lord. Like, why is he so mad? Let's talk about it. Are you working for the Dragon Lord? Because there seems to be a bit of an issue. Because he's a lord, you're a lord. So why are you beneath him? Okay, 197, we're approaching. I ruined your perfectly bad pun. I just love ruining things, honestly. You have to learn that about me. My strange addiction is ruining everything. So, thank you for the 40 stream streak, Paul. You're definitely not new. No, you certainly are not. Goldman, yes. Huh. Weapon Shop Day Omas, it was. I think it was not good. But it was kind of funny until there were some vibe-killing jokes that landed flat. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's interesting. I don't think I've heard of it. I need 14,000 gold. Can I, like, scam them? I want to throw that rock that looks like a pumpkin at them. I do like games when you can throw rocks at people. Usually they suck, though. The gold man. Thanks for clipping that. I'm sure it'll change people's lives. A really memorable tale that is not inspired by any other tales. Certainly not. When I was a kid, I did have a lot of the Shel Silverstein books. Like, I had to read those, and a lot of them were kind of depressing. I don't know if that was the point, but a lot of them was just like, damn, okay. Well, I guess we'll just be sad now. Organizing the Wolf Lords by showing them how much collective power they have. You know, this one-on-one fighting propaganda is disseminated by the Dragon Lord to keep us from revolting. He couldn't take all of us at once. Exactly. Like, do you really want to be under him? He doesn't view you as an equal. He's in the castle, you're out in the field. So, think about it. Have you been allowed into the castle? Legally distinct fable, yeah. It's just this crazy, unique idea that I just came up with. Hey, Dr. Hubs, good to see you. If there's a wolf lord, is there a wolf overlord? That would be cool to see. I think werewolf is the strongest wolf enemy, so they just, like, get to a point where they don't even care about status, they just go feral. I wasn't allowed in the castle, so I stormed it and took over the whole kingdom. So are you the Dragon Lord now? I'm trying to follow. I honestly kind of support Dragon Lord, because dragons are cool. That is all. Like, what did he do again that was so bad? Now that I think about it, I don't really know. I'm gonna have to refresh on the lore. As long as they stay indoors. Yeah, no outdoor dragons on the loose, please. They are sick, right? Let me read the lore again. Like, why do we hate dragons? In the olden days of yore, the realm of Alfgard, okay, that's where we are, Alfgard, was cloaked in darkness. According to a legend, a brave warrior, Erdrick, brought light back to the land by defeating an evil being. He used the balls of light. Okay. Bequeathed to him by a friend to drive off the enemies of Alfgard. He then gave the balls of light to King Lorik, who unified Alfgard. The land was at peace for many generations. In the time of King Lorik, the 26th, the Balls of Light were stolen from Tantagil Castle by the evil Dragon Lord. Okay, so he took our balls. And once again, the kingdom of Alfgard was plunged into darkness. Many travelers fell prey to the merciless fangs of the monsters, and the beautiful countryside was transformed into poisonous marshes that hindered travelers. It was also rumored that several towns and villages were destroyed, wiped off the face of the land by ghosts and dragons. It's rumors. It was also rumored. They don't even know for a fact. It sounds like the biggest thing is just monsters showed up in the countryside. And supposedly they destroyed towns. Many brave warriors tried to recover the balls, but none of them ever returned from Charlock, the Dragon Lord's dark castle. The people longed for peace, but did not give up hope. The great seer Maheda predicted that one day a descendant of the valiant Erdrick shall come forth to defeat the Dragon Lord. So like, whatever. We're not gonna do anything, we'll just wait for this person. Who is this brave soul? There is only one possible answer. You. Your quest is to find and defeat the evil Dragon Lord. The time has come. This is the start of your adventure. Interesting. You're trying to kill dragons in Dark Souls? Oh, good luck. He's evil? I'm even succumbing to the propaganda. Yeah, he's evil, apparently. Balls. Kidnap the princess? Well, we got her back, so... we need the Dragon Lord's balls. One Wing Angel, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Thank you for the shout out, Tetra. What are you doing? You're doing some retro gaming? Welcome, Fran. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out, Tetra. Did you see the new FromSoft title and Switch 2 Direct? I did. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Oh, you were doing Donkey Kong Country. Nice. Those are great games. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while as well. That's awesome. I hope you had a fun time with it. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games, mostly a lot of RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. And it's been fun. I think we're pretty close to the end here. Yeah, thank you so much. Y'all definitely go send some love to One Wing Angel. I really appreciate that. Hey, good to see you. The slaying of slimes is going well. We're currently trying to get money for probably the last thing that I need money for, which is a shield. And so I'm just trying to kill Goldman. And then I think the last thing for us to do is to go to the Dragon Lord's castle. I thought I was the only one crazy enough to stream OG Dragon Warrior. I did Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 in original hardware. Oh, neat. Cool. Yeah, it's been fun. There's like one point of the game, I would say, in between the Grave of Garanham and getting to Cantlin, that is the only part that I didn't really like, because I just felt like there should have been something else tangible to do during that whole portion. Because it's like a bit of a lull. But other than that, I think it's been fun. You don't like the second game? Can the Dragon Lord be bribed? Something to consider? I wish, you know, if we could have a conversation with the guy. That would be cool. Okay, we're like 5,000 away from being able to afford it. Which is nice. Oh, really? Interesting. It's a game of all time for sure. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about it. This is my first Dragon Quest game too, so I haven't played any of the others. At least we're seeing some Goldman now. I mean, the Wolf Lords do have a good amount of money too, I believe. It's definitely not Goldman money though. Nope, yeah, that's the XP. If it was the gold, that's about the amount that we need. Nice. Let me check. Oh, really? Jeez. That's rough. Yeah, it's here. It is 14,800. Dang. It's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like the stronger enemies drop any better gold anyway, so it just seems faster to go for the gold man, even though I keep getting everybody else but gold man. Yeah, I have all of it. It's pretty nice. Definitely helps. Please, gold man. Okay, yeah, he almost actually had 200. Oh, neat. That's cool. After a while, the battle music in this game can drive you crazy. Luckily, I do enjoy the music. I really like the overworld song. That's my favorite, just because it's very, beep boop bop boop beep boop. I like it. It's fun. He was a bit more broke. I got the box for Dragon Warrior 2 and the book for Dragon Warrior 3 now. That's nice. That's cool. Very cool. Hannah, you're going to cause ecological collapse because the deer and elk populations are going to swell, causing overconsumption of the vegetation in a way which is irreversible. I support them. Eat to your heart's content, deer and elk. I support you. This grass needs to be devoured. Whatever it takes. I think that the deer and the elk can make decisions for themselves. And if they say that vegetation needs to be eaten, it'll be fine. I trust them. They're in tune with nature, you know, they know what's going on. I love NES chiptune music. Yeah, me too. It's very fun. Beep boop bop boop. Does Wraiths have more money? No, they have less. Old man, come back. Don't leave me with these Wraiths. Do not infantilize the Grazers. Yeah, the Grazers are in a world beyond us. They just know things. What do they know? I don't know. Any Grazers in chat? Me, because I have done that. I've done it. I've taken one chomp. So, I'm certified. I mean, the Wraith doesn't even have anything now. You killed it. That's true. He's got nothing. Grazers, rise up. Our time is now. Hi, Empyrean Rose. Yeah, it's been fun. This is my first Dragon Quest game. Nice gold man and slimes. The cow RP as a kid, I was very committed to my pretend games. I like loved playing pretend with my friends, and I don't even know what we were doing, but I was a cow, so I was doing what I knew that they did. It's the least surprising thing to hear about you. It was not good, because she was like, my parents just fertilized that. It's gonna kill you. And then I had to spit it out. Like, okay, let's stop treating our grass, please. Some people are trying to commit to performing. It's not fair. Hey, a gold man, now you just need to find sacks. We're looking for balls. Nice. The four stomach era. Your favorite's Dragon Quest V. Dragon Quest V, I have heard good things about that one. Seems cool. I don't know what Dragon Quest I will play next after this. I have 8. I have 8 because I just got that for Christmas. But I haven't played it yet. It was ahead of its time. Dragon Quest V. Is that one on PlayStation or is that is that a SNES? It's probably SNES actually. Thinking about the numbers. Yeah, because the first 4 were on NES, right? Local woman says it's not fair. She can't eat chemically treated grass. Yeah, it's not. Like, let's stop with the chemicals on that. We're trying to eat. I personally think Dragon Quest XI might be the best JRPG of all time. I do hear a lot of people say that about 11, yeah. It seems like a really good game. I know everybody that I know that's played it had a really fun time with it. Was this SNES game not released in US? Don't think we got it legit until DS. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there was a handful of DS ones, huh? Oh yeah, that one has the PS2 re-release Japanese version. Right, okay, yeah. That's right. I've heard that PS2 version is pretty good. Because it has like different graphics, right? Like the DS one has the more like SNES-like graphics, and then the PS2 one is more, is it maybe 3D? I don't know. Grass was never meant to be that green, it was meant to be eaten. Exactly, like, people are too obsessed with their lawns. I think like we need to let go. Like when I was a kid, I liked catching lizards, and the best people's lawns to go in to catch lizards were the people who, there's like a couple people in my neighborhood who just let their lawn like completely overgrow. And there was like, the grass was like super tall, and there's just trees everywhere. Like there's all kinds of stuff. Lizard Central over there. Like that was the best place to find lizards. But the people who had like no plants and the grass was short, it's like there's not gonna be any lizards there. So what are you doing? Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are all on DS. Damn! Yeah, that's wild. That's cool though. Like a Dragon Quest machine. Hey Reaper Loomish, Dragon Quest is my favorite franchise. I'm so obsessed. Oh really? That's awesome though. I mean, there's so many games in it, you know? That's cool. This is my first one. So far, so good. I figure if I can enjoy this one, I probably will enjoy the other games. Your spell won't work, loser. Burn the lawn, problem solved. Grass was meant to compete with the other plants and trees and settle into an ecological niche. Damn. Punctured kiddie pool, bare patches, a car that hasn't moved in 6 years. That's the lizard spot? Yes, 100%. That's actually really accurate because like we would lift up like the things where people can check their like water meter, and there would be like salamanders in there. Or if people did have like stuff like a kiddie pool like in their yard, you could lift it up. And there would be like sort of, you know, all kinds of stuff under there. Usually. Sometimes a snake. An overgrown lawn is a good place to find a nope rope. Yeah, lots of snakes. I never got bit by a venomous snake though. I did get bit by non-venomous snakes plenty of times, but that doesn't really matter. There were a lot of venomous snakes though. But I don't know, they were pretty chill. Like I saw them all the time, but they never bit me. Probably would have been bad. Now in every Dragon Quest except 10, no version was ever released in the US. Dang! Really? For 10? That's surprising. 7 and 8 are specific to the 3DS. Is that the MMO one? Is 10 the MMO? Isn't there an MMO? Or am I making that up? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Never been hit by anything except mosquitoes. Oh, bit by anything? Mosquito bites suck, though. The grass down south is spiky. I wonder if the animals care. I don't know. It's a good question. Couldn't ask, you know? I liked the Direct Heistline. It was good. I am sad there's no 3D Mario, but the games that they showed look cool. I'm excited about GameCube games coming. Yoshi P did Dragon Quest X. Hi Doge, how are you? Good to see you. I don't know if I should start walking over there, because obviously I'm gonna make some amount of money from walking over there, potentially. But I don't know if it's gonna be 3,000, and I definitely don't want to have to try to get it over there. So that's whatever. Because obviously I have to go buy the stuff elsewhere. I'm curious. Let me see. The rainbow drop, I think we gotta use that somewhere around here because that's what the NPC said. Oh. I think it's pretty obvious where we use that. Yeah, probably to get to the Dragon Lord's castle. Okay. It was on Wii too? Oh. Interesting, okay. It was also on DS or 3DS? Really? Wow, okay. Hey, Dot. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Doge. Pressure headache sucks. I hope that you feel better. Yeah, the 3D Donkey Kong is definitely exciting, yeah. It looks cool. But, you know, I can't help it. I'm a Mario girly. I want my new Mario. Oh, FF12 is going so well. I love it. I think Fran is my favorite character so far. I really like her, but I love everybody, honestly. I really like so many of the characters. It's just so good. Like, it's been so fun, and the dialogue and everything has just been so good, and like the story, so I'm loving it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I discovered an artist whose music literally had me sobbing. It was so good and poignant. Ooh, very cool. What artist? What if there was a video game you could play over the internet? They should invent one of those. Oh, Final Fantasy? Yeah, I know. I play 11 and 14. 10 is a Japanese-only MMO, but there are ways to play in the US with some English. Oh, interesting. Okay. His work on 10 was part of why he was pulled over to fix 14. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, really? This is one of your favorites? Very cool. Yeah, it's been fun. This is my first Dragon Quest game. I think we're close to the end. I'm just trying to get some money so I can buy what might be the last actual purchase before I try to go to the Dragon Lord's castle. Because something might just kill me immediately. We're approaching it. If more Goldmen would cooperate. There's a Japan-only offline version of Dragon Quest X. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, the Bravely Default remaster is cool, because I have been wanting to play those games. I have not yet. Yeah, Balthier is really funny. I like Balthier a lot as well. He's great. I mean, all the characters are just really good. I really like them. His name is Ren, and the song that had me ugly crying was Hi Ren. Huh, interesting. I have not heard of him, but that's cool. I had a feeling it should be a good one, but with the mouse controls, we could get Mario Paint on the service and a new Mario Paint. Yeah, a new Mario Paint would be pretty cool. It would be interesting to see like what kind of stuff what they could do with that, you know? The skeletons in Dragon Quest always have big foreheads. They do. It's because they're really smart, you know? They got big brains. Hey Leocadio Bosco, good to see you. I'd love to see how you react to Bravely Default. I think you would love the game. So that's good to hear. Yeah, people have recommended them to me. And I really don't know much about it beyond like the fact that there are RPGs, and I think that there might be jobs in that game. Because I feel like people have particularly mentioned it when I've been playing like job system Final Fantasies. But it does make me very curious. Because I missed out on so many good 3DS games because I just was so late to the 3DS, and then I just never got many 3DS games. I get the impression that Bosch is just fine. Bosch he's okay. Everything about FF12 is perfect in my opinion. The game's a masterpiece. Yeah, so far I totally agree. It's really good. Like, I really love it. My brother was saying there should be a new Mario Paint since the very first time we heard the Switch 2 Joy-Cons could be nice. Yeah, I mean, it would work well. Are you getting a Switch 2 day one, or will you be waiting? I'll probably get it, yeah. But we'll see. They would have sold me completely if there was a new 3D Mario, but they chose not to. Bravely Default borrows a lot from FF3. Oh, really? I do like FF3. I think FF3 is really good. Please, please don't learn more. The less you're spoiled on literally every aspect of the game, the better. Oh, really? Okay. Well, good to know. Okay, I'm like almost there. I'm 2,000 off. Maybe I can start heading over there. Theory vid on how the skeletons in this game were an alien race that gave keys to humanity. I'm very ready for that. That sounds interesting. I really like the 3DS. It's probably the last platform I really cared about. Really, yeah, the 3DS had so many games that I really wanted to play, but I just wasn't able to get one until I think it was like 2016 or something, which at that point, or no, I think it was like 2015. At that point, it was pretty late into the life, and then I really only got like a few games. No, I have heard really good things about Etrian Odyssey, though. I do want to get into that. That's the game with like the really like interesting dungeons, right? Like where you can like map them out or something. That sounds really cool because I really love exploration in games. That's like something that's really big for me. So, I mean, I like other things too, but I just love some good exploration. I guess I could have returned, but I don't know. We make money doing this, so I'll get my MP refreshed at the castle. Wait, does this armor refresh my MP? That would be sick. I don't think so. I'm just copium checking it. That would be cool though. Oh, thanks for lurking, Gavernack. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Okay, I'll take the stairs. Open world Mario Kart? I do think the new Mario Kart looks cool, for sure. You know, Balthier was going to be the protagonist, but when Sakaguchi was walking home one day, a bolt of lightning struck a cat in front of him, and the cat transformed into a Moogle, and the Moogle beat him up and told him to make Bosch the protagonist, so he made Vaughn the protag despite the Moogle. Yes, that is confirmed. Yeah, no, that's fair, for sure. The games are definitely expensive. I expect something 3D Mario announced later in the year since it's the 40th anniversary in October, but they don't want to pull hype away from DK Bonanza. That's a good point. You're right, you're right. Maybe that's the case. I'll keep holding out. FF12, you mean Star Wars? What's Star Wars? I've never heard of that. Is that some sort of like indie series? I'd have to wait, and I'd have trips planned for June, so I won't be able to get the Switch 2 till after the summer. Oh yeah, well that's understandable. Hey Teruso, how are you? Thank you for saying hi to Queena. $60 to $70 games people didn't make as much as they do now. Hi Quinoa. I'm wearing my Queena shirt today. Representing them. You know, maybe I should have used that return spell. They're making me regret everything. Stop interacting with me. Pretty sure Star Wars is one of those classic BioWare games from before Mass Effect, right? Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. That might be what it is, because I think I've heard of that before. With Klingons and prospering and whatever. Bravely Default is a throwback job-based pseudo-FF game. I think you'd like it a bunch. Ooh, cool. Hi, Fuzzy. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. I mean, unless it's like a gazillion dollars on the 3DS. I guess I could always play it on there, but if the Switch one, is the Switch one just the first game? But then I guess the second game's also on Switch, so I guess that would be fine. I could see that being one of the games that's like $1 million on 3DS now. That was the other thing that sucked about getting a 3DS late, is like they already stopped making like some of the games, so then like people were already charging a gazillion dollars for some of them. It's like, okay, chill. Let's not be doing all that. That Star Wars was David Cronenberg's first student film. Might have been. They should have waited on Kirby Air Riders because of Mario Kart 2 Racers in 1 year. Not a great idea. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the logistics on that, but yeah, it is a lot of racing. Nintendo is catching a lot of heat because they were the first to have to adjust to our new reality. They will not be the last. It's none of their fault. Hi, King Curly. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's definitely expected, even though it sucks. Like, we should all just be paid more money. Really. Is the truth of it. Star Wars was a really weird holiday special TV show. Quinoa, Quina, 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 Quina. Bravely Default is the best Final Fantasy of the 2010s. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I almost have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. You hate to see it. Gonna go make my last purchase. It sounds so dramatic. There's a highly pricey Barbie 3DS game. What is it called? Whatever this Warring Stars thing is, there's literally no chance it's better than Deep Space Nine. Yeah, probably not. People would probably talk about it if it was any good. The Switch 2 game is a remaster of Bravely Default 1. Right, okay. And then the second game came out for, like, the Switch 1. Oh, was there Street Pass stuff? I miss Street Pass. You know what would have been a really good announcement? It's just bring back Street Pass for the Switch 2. Like, yeah, the thing's kind of bulky, but it's supposed to be a handheld, so people probably take it with them places, no? They definitely do. Bring back Street Pass. I love Street Pass. It was always so exhilarating to be like, oh, I have to go, you know, to the mall or something. Let me, bring my 3DS, you know, leave it on. See what happens. Bravely Default 2 on one branch, Bravely 2nd on the other. Oh, okay. I see, those are different. Oh, it's sequeled in different directions. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Totally sucks, but it's just the way things are today. Complaining will simply not lower prices unless... Yeah. I think some of, like, just the genuinely, like, complaints just get mixed in with a lot of... There's a lot of people trying to capitalize on this for, like, social media stuff or just gonna do, like, rage baity stuff, and I think we're seeing a lot of that, unfortunately. And then a lot of people who are just, like, feeling sad about it end up feeding into a lot of that rage bait content that's just, like, trying to get, you know, money from people being upset. Hannah just wondering, did you end up watching that War Games vid? I did not, no. I'm gonna probably watch it later, like when I have my snacks. Barbie Groom and Glam Pups, a complete goes for about, wait, $2,200? What happened with that? How the hell is a Barbie game worth that much? What happened? Did they print 20 copies? Even then, it's not worth that much. Is it that good? I have the 2 Bravely Default games on my 3DS, so I'm good. Oh, nice. Mr. Miyamoto, make these MFers go outside. Like, they could have really, you know, had an opportunity to just be like, hey guys, some of the fun, cool stuff from the 3DS is back. But instead, they did not indicate that at all. We'll see. Big Pharma, hey, thank you for the raid. Hello, Mose, good to see you. How are you? You're the rage baiter? I knew it. How was your stream, Big Pharma? What were you doing? What were you up to? It's the 3rd Bravely Default game. The sequel to Bravely Default is Bravely 2nd on 3DS. Okay, good to know. Thank you for bringing company. Thanks for the shout out, Mose. How is Lethal Company? I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we are playing Dragon Warrior. It's my first Dragon Quest game, and it's been a good time so far. I think we're pretty close to the end, if I do say so myself. Now nobody wants to attack me. This is wild. You don't know you don't play Barbie? Well, missing out, apparently. I was playing some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle for a bit, and then did some Lethal Company with some bros. Had a good time. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. Very good. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Y'all, please send some love to Big Pharma. Much appreciated. Etrian Odyssey is all about exploring and mapping dungeons and creating headcanon stories for the adventures of your cast and characters. I think it'd be up your alley. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's what I thought. That does sound really neat. I like the sound of that. He's coping. Enemies should simply not heal themselves. Just let it happen. Let it happen. That's all I have to say. Goldman. I don't know if Goldman's down in this table. He is not. We've abandoned him. He's back here. I'm just worried I'm not going to make 2,000 by the time I get near Cantlin, and I don't want to have to try to make the money near Cantlin. So I'm going to go back to the other over here. I found a copy of Klonoa the Phantomile for $1 at the flea market, just missing the manual. For $1? Dang, isn't that game like really expensive? It's like $400 or something. Goldman better come back from the bank? Yeah, exactly. Here he is. Let's see my 200 gold. Nope. Oh, thank you, Fred. Have a good night. Always good to see you. I feel enemies healing just waste your time, right? Exactly. Like, let's just let them die. Rush me, Mike. Good to see you. Like, they do not need to heal. We're good on that. Okay, we're 2,000 away. Officially. Around 300, yeah. That's wild. Well, that's a really good deal. How much loot do we need to farm? We need 14,800. All we need now is just the shield. I figured we should probably get it before we go to the Dragon Lord, just because I could potentially die, because I don't know what's in there. And seemingly that's the last purchase of like anything besides herbs that I would need to make. I am excited for the Switch too, yeah. It looks cool. I'm a little bummed about no Mario game reveal, but many people have said maybe holiday season, you know, maybe for the Mario anniversary. Like, okay. Maybe I just have to wait. But it looks cool. Honestly, the new game coming out that I'm most excited for is the Legends, the Pokemon Legends game. Because I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. But of course, that's also on Switch. Bottom 3 enemies who heal. I don't really hate him. Honestly, not many of them do. Star Wyvern, I guess. I don't like. That'd be number 1. I don't think any of the bosses did. At least they never did when I fought them. I would say... Oh, probably the, Oh, in any game? Oh, God. Oh, I have a good one. Well, actually, no, I might be insane. Never mind, it's not good. I was thinking of, like, enemies that, like, just heal from every single kind of attack except for one, but then I realized the enemy that I was thinking of just doesn't take damage from every single attack except for one, so never mind. Probably like the healers in Echo Tactics Advance Copium. I prefer the healers who just like go and attack me knowing that I have counter and die. Those are my favorite healers. And then, oh yeah, the robot. That's actually a good example, yeah. See, I'm bad at thinking of things, but yeah, the robots, like any enemy that's like super toxic like that and just like will do it right when you're about to kill them just so they can extend things like over and over again. Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry for the misspellings you're typing laying down. No worries. Yeah, it'd be cool to see your collection. If you're in the Discord and you have like pics, you know, feel free to drop them. Hi, Sir Cosmo. When you're trying to save the world, but the merchants still need to make a buck. Yeah, gotta support the economy. Barbie Groom Glam Pups is one of the rarest 3DS games. It's insane how much it sells for at auctions. That's crazy. Like, why does anybody even want that? Do they actually like the game? I doubt it. That makes perfect sense. New 3D Mario can't be too far off. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff for sure. Yeah, FF9's having a 25th anniversary. Finally, we have a Queen plush. I need to get that plush. I have been wanting more Queena merch. Like, I have the Queena figure, but there's like no other Queena stuff. And now we get a cute little Queena plushie. Had a weird Twitch glitch on mobile just now. You were live, but I only saw the last bit of chat from the previous stream. That is really weird. Interesting. I've never had that happen before. It's a lot of gold. Yeah, it is. Hi, Nirwanda. There's these necromancers in Oblivion which just keep healing to full every time you're about to kill them. That sounds very annoying. Yeah, like that shit is the worst. The one 3DS game I wish I had is Tomodachi Life. I passed it up and now it's over $100. I do have Tomodachi Life. It is fun. I am curious to see what they're gonna do with the new one that's coming out. Cause like, it's a pretty weird game. Snoop was the most popular person in my Tomodachi Life. Everybody loves him. He has a girlfriend. He's consistently #1 on the most popular board. And everybody talks about him. It must be nice. Okay, I think I can probably proceed now. Hey Vance, my favorite part about the direct was game chat. I'm looking forward to watching my favorite streamers implement game chat and other collabs. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that works too. How good it is. Hopefully it's good. It wasn't well received, so not a lot of them were made. Now people want to add it to their collection. Oh. Yeah. Like, I made a random girl character, and he started dating her, like, pretty much immediately. They, like, confessed their love for each other. I was like, oh, okay. Bro is doing better than me. Meanwhile, like, me, nobody cared about me. Nobody ever talked about me. What did I do? If Snoop was a streamer, would you raid him? Yeah, I would support him. Hi, Jay Bruin. I mean, I wonder what he would do. I'm tired of being attacked. What category would he stream in? Surely the new Y2K category. Bark, presumably? You know, I don't know if I'd want to raid into that. His bark is very loud. He's got a huge, you know, chest. He can really project a big bark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's Snoop's world and we're all just living in it. Hey JT, good to see you. It's truly, you know, he's so popular. I know a lot of people are clowning on the quality of that camera. I mean, I didn't think the quality was that bad, honestly. Like, webcams, that's kind of like the best that they really look, you know? Without like putting certain filters and settings on them. Even like the highest quality webcams that like a lot of people use for streaming don't look that great compared to like a normal camera. But I don't know, I'm not an expert. I'm just somebody who looks... Eat food, get pets. You'd most likely end up raiding into an empty chair. Yeah, probably. He doesn't really like to sit in chairs. Not the objectifying him. D-O-double-G, Snoop Dogg. If Pablo started streaming, could we get a swimming in the nuclear cooling pool stream? I don't think he would, honestly. Can you please stop dodging? Okay, I guess I'll die. Is this serious? I actually cannot die, sir. What is this? Is this the most unlucky thing in the world? Like, what are we doing right now? This is insane. Dude, he dodged 4 times in a row, forced me to use most of my herbs. Oh my god. This game, I swear to god, what is this luck? Pac-Man? Which one? Surely you want Pac-Man 2 on the SNES, right? There's a certain amount of glass you need to resolve a good image, and there's not much you can do to get around it. Yeah, maybe that's it. But honestly, like, what they showed, it didn't look bad at all. So I don't know. People are just expecting it to not be webcam quality, I guess. A cut of the Minecraft movie without special effects leaked onto the internet somehow. Interesting. And it's better, right? No fission. That one? Okay. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, it is ridiculous. That's crazy. Hey, Carrot Cardry. I cannot believe how much he just dodged that, but okay. Herb. You're using up the herb. It's probably better, you think? Can I do more damage? This is an honest question. I think Erdrick's armor has faster regen. No. Not doing that. And the magic armor. But I could be wrong. Herb. It's all about the herb. Can I get some herb? Does I want the herb? Who asked? Not me. Brick's armor. Erdrick. Hi Nordpolar. How many Switch 2 consoles have I pre-ordered? 0. I don't think they're open yet. But none. How many of you? Can we get 2600 Pac-Man? Sure. Let me just dig one of those out of the landfill or something. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The metal slime tears a hole. Okay, can you go away? What was the point, genuinely? I'm actually insanely pumped for the GameCube app. Oh yeah, Soul Calibur, that's true. Wind Waker, Path of Radiance, F-Zero, GX, new controller with the C button on it. I'm all about all of that. Yeah, finally we get GameCube. It's very exciting. Uber sent me a push notification offering 2 free tickets and a ride to the Minecraft movie. I think the studio is desperate. Well, you should take them up on that offer. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I could see it healing 2 per step instead of 1. It seems better. 2600? Hi, 26 Pandas. How are you? You wrote a song and a short story operating on a whole different level. Yeah, I'm a bit of like a Renaissance artist. At Atari, we unload this crap at the dump like nobody is playing this. Pokemon XD and Coliseum. Yeah, I am a huge Pokemon XD and Coliseum enjoyer. Those are my favorite Pokemon games. I hope that more people will play them now. Especially XD, because I feel like more people like Coliseum, but like XD is goated. Do not sleep on it. I like XD better for a few reasons, but I think Coliseum has a cooler like story, just vibes, so I understand. die? He's too cracked. I wish that we could just fast travel to Cantlin. Simply because the route to get there is literal hellscape. God. Can I just leave? I don't like you. God. You're not allowed to, like, express any dislike of anything here. You just suffer. Tonight, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? I genuinely am scared and I feel like I have to turn around. I feel like it's safer to do so. I'm too scared, I'm shaking. Hello, the Moogle Master. Yeah, thanks for joining on the raid. Techno Babylon, how was that? Pretty chill? Nice. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games, and we're playing Dragon Warrior on NES for the first time. It's my first Dragon Quest game. It has been fun. We are perhaps close to the end. Yeah, XD and Coliseum. I hope so too, Fuzzy. That's what I'm really hoping for. I played a difficulty hack of XD. It was honestly so much fun. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Pokemon XD. So funny. I'm managing spring football practices are kicking my ass. 4 fights today? Jeez. That's nuts. Wild. They need to, you know, love each other. Are you excited about the Moo Moo in Mario Kart? Hey Frost, how are you? You got Chicken Run, Aladdin, and Nasir's Revenge, and Lion King, Simba's Mighty Adventure still sealed. You can't bring yourself to? It'll be okay, you know, you can do it. Or don't. Quality of life was rough in the 80s, even that brick phone of his died hours ago. It's great. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all definitely go send some love to Ice Kitsune. I would really appreciate it. You're welcome. I once bought Pokemon XD for £10 euros. I always mess that up. I got euros. I got FIFA 6, Splinter Cell, Double Agent, and controller memory card. Only twist was that everything was in trash condition. They had water damage? Damn. Pokemon XD was in mint condition. Okay, well that's nice. But that's wild. They had water damage. Jeez. Oh, Rumble Blast? What kind of game is Rumble Blast? Hello, Sir Goku 1. They need to stop hooking up with each other's girlfriends. That's what's happening? Yikes. Well, that's rather wild. Well, I have enough money, but I don't want to die. So I'm playing it safe because that Demon Knight had me use up most of my herbs, which is like the only emergency healing I have, so I think we should play it safe. We can get a luckier run going over there. We need Donkey Kong Jungle Beat on Switch too. I do feel like the new Donkey Kong game does have Jungle Beat vibes. In the way that it seems like you like destroy a lot of stuff, like that was very Jungle Beat. I do think they should have bongo controllers for the Switch too. That should be an option, that you can play the game with a bongo controller. Because Jungle Beat controls super well with the bongos, and that game came out forever ago. A lot of people might write it off, but like the game controls very well. It's very like tight controls despite being on bongos. Yeah, that would be so cool, right? I do need more herbs. XD has the one true Shadow Lugia. Yeah, I love Shadow Lugia. I love Rumble Blast graphics. Yeah, that is very immature. Well, that sucks. That sounds annoying to deal with. Demon Knights do suck. I really don't like them. They're literally the worst. You can just get such bad luck with those guys, and then trying to run from them to avoid it all just doesn't end up working out very well a lot of the time. Sadly. The more gold you have, the more fearful you become. Yeah, because you don't want to lose all this, you know? But I'll be free once I buy this shield, unless they have a store in the Dragon Lord's castle. Oh, like you could use the... Yeah, that's true. I could use the bongos, but it would be nice if it was, you know, made to support bongo controls. Because, like, the bongos really don't have many buttons on them. They have 5 in total, I believe. So there's 2 on each bongo, and then there's, like, the start button. But I guess the bongos might be hard to control a 3D game. Like, in an ideal way. Not to say you can't do it. It's definitely doable. It's a game where you play as a wind-up Pokemon toy and you're fighting other Pokemon, and on occasion picking them up. You start out as Pikachu? Oh, that sounds cool. That does sound neat. It's wild they're still supporting the GameCube controller 24 years after the release. They know people love it. I mean, I like the GameCube controller. I don't like the D-pad on it, but other than that, it's nice. Recently put some stickers on a big beach ball and got it currently very well inflated. Nice. That's cool. I remember when professional Smash Melee player Axe had to play a set on DK bongos. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, people can do crazy stuff with the bongos. It's pretty cool. I know people have played like Dark Souls with them. Got my replacement PS1 big jewel case from AliExpress today. Interesting. I've never bought anything from them. I'm excited for Kirby Air Riders. I saw several reactions from older people and they were going crazy. What kind of Nintendo move it is. Sakurai does what a Kirby needs. Yeah, I think a lot of people weren't expecting them to bring that back. I don't have any nostalgia for Kirby Air Ride, but it was pretty fun. Hey Xanthiax, how are you? Nintendo hates Melee if only because of its scene. Yeah, well, there has been a lot of bad stuff around the competitive Melee scene, so, you know, in a way, I can kind of understand it, but it is a bummer. I love the Dragon Quest games. Oh, you love this game. Very cool. Yeah, this is my first Dragon Quest game. It's been fun. The postage time is like 2 weeks from China to New Zealand, but I get a lot of bootleg Transformers, gunplay, and console replacement cases or parts. Cool. When has competitive Smash ever been toxic? Yeah, definitely never. Never a problem. I got my Twilight Princess manga box set in today. Oh, did you? Awesome. I hope that you like it. It's pretty good. I think. 99% of the community is fine. It's just the bad seeds that perch the headlines. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's, of course, you know, the majority of people aren't the problem. It's just like, obviously that's what a lot of people see, and nobody's gonna want to be associated with that. Which is understandable. And maybe, you know, just makes people wary of what might come out about some other people, you know? Because that whole thing was just kind of crazy, because it was like, just one person, and then it's like, oh yeah, actually this person as well, you know? So, yeah, it's unfortunate that that happens. Yeah, the reputation, definitely. On potatoes? A steering wheel? That's cool. Yeah, that sounds really neat. Playing Souls games with one hand seems like casual play at this point. Are you flexing? Although Nintendo has actively tried to kill us for years, so we've always had ops. Yeah, that's true. Like, even necessarily before any of all that. It's unfortunate that with Melee, one of the best players is one of the most toxic. Yeah, I would say that even, like, outside some of the most, like, egregious stuff, a lot of more prominent players are maybe not, like, the best, maybe don't have the best attitude. You're not able to play any Souls games. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't understand what you mean then. Okay, Wyvern is good. Much better than a Demon Knight. Can I have anything? God. Yes, okay, good. Wish we just got that right away, but that pretty much never happens. Dude, stop! Please. Stop making me suffer. I gotta heal myself just in case. I willed it into being. Oh god. I only flex with my knowledge about nonsense. Okay. Scripted Demon Knight. I know, right? My favorite alternate controls Elden Ring run was the neuroscientist who played with mind control. No hands or feet, just a head, tail, eye tracking, voice control, and some electrodes on her scalp for mental commands. I feel like I would just deliberately, accidentally think of something else. That does sound hard. That's cool though. Yeah. Are you not entertained, Hannah? Do you not love being continually harassed by the same undead things over and over again? Hi, Twitchy Templar. No, you know, if I could just choose one enemy to leave me alone, it would be Demon Knight. Whatever, Wyvern. I'm just so over Demon Knights. They just can ruin everything and force me to have to turn around. Stop! Why am I getting so— please let me go, please let me go. Thank you. Okay, I'll take him. Whatever, dude. Everybody's attacking before I was ready. Whatever the RNG manip is, I swear I'm doing the opposite of it because I feel like luck is just not in my favor. Yeah, like what is this? I can like one-shot this guy. And yet here we are. Cool. It's the Demon Knight curse. Yeah, apparently. Hi, the real Papa Smurf. We're on our way to hopefully buy a shield. I love how the damage can range from 10 to 30. It is so random. Yeah, it's like once you level up, you don't even necessarily benefit fully because it's still just a chance that maybe you will benefit from the attack. I hate when they just wake up immediately. It's really annoying. Let's confirm. Oh my god, stop attacking me. No, I only got 1 HP per step, but I don't think I think it took 2 steps to do like regen before. I don't know. Is it hydration time? Why? No. It's metal slime time. Every time. He's like, I gotta go. Yeah, well then do it. It's like every weapon is a fork. Yeah, it really is, honestly. I'm at least experienced with that. Like, whatever I'm doing is suddenly just making them all attack me before I'm ready. I'm doing something to influence that, apparently. Okay, cool. Thank you for hydration time. Now it's hydration time. Thank you, the real Papa Smurf. Yeah, he is a coward. Like, don't start a duel that you're not ready for. Just run away, sir. Stop. Good. Be gone. Out of my sight at once. Ugh. It's not fair. Good, waste your turn, you fool. Magic doesn't work here for whatever reason. Yes, keep trying, keep trying. I love when they keep trying. You love Metal Slime? Metal Slime got away. Shocking. I didn't want you to overhydrate. Thank you. As long as you have Erdrick's coin, everything will be just fine. What kind of metal do I think he is? I feel like he's like mercury or something. It's not even a metal, but that's what he looks like. Or is it a metal? I don't know. Part of the manip run is getting 4 metal slimes at the very start and getting a crit on them. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how to do that. Cooperative King. Thank you. Luna Rose Dragon, thank you for the raid. We can say it's a medal, thank you. Thank you, you too. I hope you had a fun time with FF10. Thank you so much. Thanks for the shout out, Mose. Welcome everybody, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. And we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. And it's been very fun. Yeah, thank you. If y'all don't know Luna Rose Dragon, they've been playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time, which is really cool. I love that game. It's one of my favorites. Here's a question, folks. Is the metal slime solid metal, or is it a slime with metal coating? To me, I feel like he's liquidy. That's why I was like, oh, it's like mercury, you know? Yeah, we love FF10. Hey, Liar, how are you? I think because they don't look solid even as metal. Yeah, they don't. They look still like liquidy. I think the knight is the only enemy in the game where the spell menu pops up. He shows on top of the menu where the menu is in the background. No, all the enemies do that. At least for me. We hate him. See, look. You think he gets tired of counting the dropped gold? What if it was 153? Feels bad. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You just got back to practice with the band. Excited for our trip next week? Nice, that's awesome. I hope that that went well. Very cool. He's like, I don't care. Do you think I care about magic? I don't care at all about magic. Oh, but you do. Oh, but you do. I leveled up? We weren't even trying to do that. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy response speed increases by 8. Thy maximum hit points increase by 8. Thy maximum magic points increase by 5. Okay, 8 is pretty good, I feel like. Thou hast learned a new spell. Did I now? Heal more. I do like healing more. Okay, cool. The night is just a lot wider, so it covers more of it. Yeah, that's probably it. Dragon Warrior has been going well. I went to the old man. I found the token, and I took it to the old man. He did not move out of the way and let me get that chest, but he gave me something. And I think it's time to go to the Dragon Lord's castle, but what I'm doing right now is I got the money to buy that shield, which maybe is my like final big purchase. So I'm trying to make it to Cantlin to do that. So hopefully I do. Yeah, heal more. That's nice. So maybe we don't have to rely on herbs as much. That would be nice. I already fought that Axe Knight, you know? Unfortunately, they were just wrong. It's a solid level, yeah. Yeah, hey Hedonia. The spell names are very straightforward. Heal, hurt, heal more, better spell. Yeah, the old man he's just like, get out of here. We got nothing for you after that. It's like, okay, asshole. Hey, Rootbeard, what's up? I'm gonna heal. Just a little. No! I don't like him. And yeah, it's personal. Okay, I can deal with him. Oh yeah, my max HP increased. Now it's 90. Nice. Cool. Hedonia, thank you so much for the 2 months. 2 whole centuries. Let's go. Thank you. Much appreciated. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Heal just enough. Was that a marsh? Oh, didn't notice. Spell names definitely get more creative as the localizations get zestier. I believe it, yeah. It's pretty funny though. I like it. We made it! Aren't you guys glad? We made it. And now I can buy it. Assuming I have a key still. I believe I have several. Hooray, hooray, hooray! Alright, silver shield, let's go. As far as I know, this seems like the last big purchase, besides just getting like herbs, unless there's a shop in the Dragon Lord's castle or whatever. Hey Alex Howdy Night, how are you? I love hurt and heal. Honestly, I would get them as knuckle tattoos if I were into that. That would be funny. Thank you for believing, Aaron. Let's go. Surely we're done caring about our financials. If we don't care about money anymore, then I can really gamble, you know? The silver shield. Then I will buy thy large shield for 400 gold. Oh, no, sweetie. This one's worth more than that. Is that okay? It's actually not, but whatever. We should be able to barter and scam in this game. Alright. No. So now I have the flame sword, Erdrick's armor, and the silver shield. Which to me seems like the best stuff that we can get from shopping. So yeah. In terms of what left to do, we have the rainbow thingy, and we need to use that the west of Rimoldar, and I see where we probably should use that in the map, probably to get across that chunk so we can get to the Dragon Lord's castle. So we'll do that. But I guess we'll just return back, stock up on herbs, and just do it. I don't think there's anything else to do. The Dragon Lords does indeed have a souvenir shop in basement level 8, I swear to God. Stop by the gift shop at Dragon Lord's castle, pick up a souvenir, Erdrick's visor cap and backpack. Only 20,000 gold. That would be like pretty, you know, evil of them. Covered in 50k worth of clothes lecturing others about how free and unattached you are. That's true. Yeah, I really don't care, guys. I really don't. The guide says that we should be level 19 for this. But sweeties, where are those levels coming through? They've said that I need to be higher level for all of this stuff that I've been doing, and I haven't been, and I didn't, so I think they don't know what they're talking about. Okay, I'm going to return. You get those levels naturally? Well, we'll see if I get 2 levels on my way to the Dragon Lord Castle. I don't know about that. I didn't get the levels naturally, because I'm already behind what they said, so I think they just don't know what they're talking about. I do want to heal that up. I'll just buy some herbs. I don't know if I'll jump right into Dragon Warrior 2, because I've really been wanting to play Xanadu. So, we'll see. Okay. Herbs. Oh, I didn't even use any herbs. Haha. Just kidding. I just thought I definitely did. Yeah, in the handbook it says to be 17. When you go to Hawksness to fight the Axe Knight, but I did that at level 15. Yeah, I need my MP. Obviously we're good on HP, and I'll save with the king, because we did get a level up. We're in the good place. Let's just solidify that, you know? Ooh, 90 MP, 90 HP. Oh, really? Muttering it to yourself while you restock. I think the Switch 2 looks cool. It'll be interesting to see if it has more personality than the Switch in terms of like the menu and stuff. I hope so. The games, the Donkey Kong game looks cool. I'm sad that they didn't announce a new 3D Mario, but maybe they'll do that later this year. I just was really looking forward to that. I think what I'm most excited about is the new Pokemon game, which I guess is on Switch 1 as well, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it looks cool. The new Mario Kart looks really cool, and GameCube being on NSO is really nice, because I've been wanting that for a while. I'm hoping that will help reduce GameCube prices, maybe not be so outrageous. People who tell you to grind too much before fighting anything tough clearly never try sleep. That includes to find people at Nintendo Power. Yeah, I think that happens with a lot of RPGs, is people are just believe that you have to grind to be strong enough to do XYZ, when a lot of times strategy can get you there. Now this game is pretty simple in the sense that it's easy to understand like how much you're able to do without luck and how much luck does come into play, like in regards to sleep or whatever, so you can get really unlucky. I think it depends how much you care about your money or not, and at that current point in time, because I've seen it firsthand, you can get extremely unfortunate. Like, I continued to fail putting the dragon to sleep, and the dragon just killed me like every single time. And then I also had a round where I went in and put the dragon to sleep. He stayed to sleep the entire time, just killed him, like, easily. So yeah, I think there's definitely like a huge RNG factor in this game. Yeah, Mario Kart World does look really cool. Use your platform to complain nonstop about DK's new design. Well, you know, I love complaining about stuff. Me too, not gonna lie, I'm very excited about a Donkey Kong that isn't anchored to the Rare games from 30 years ago. I watched the Nintendo stream earlier where they played it for like half an hour. Oh, really? Very cool. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks like it was probably made by the team that made Odyssey, in my opinion, but I don't know. Earlier RPGs are more grindy, like earlier than this, or high zesty, because I'm heading to bed. Have a good stream, Hannah. See you later, Koopa. See ya, Grant. Have a good night. 90 good IVs on that champion. Yeah. What's earlier than this? Well, I'm just confused because I'm like, I don't know. What you said didn't make sense what I was saying. Because I don't know. I don't think this game is necessarily grindy in the sense that, like, you need to do that for levels. I think you have to do that for money more. But in my opinion, in this game, it makes the most sense to just like keep trying to go where you need to go and just keep heading back to heal and just keep trying to go where you need to go. You don't know anything about this game? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Managing and pushing your luck is the core of Dragon Quest games. Later games make it so you don't have to gamble so much of your gold. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's about determining when you should keep going or when you should head back, I think, is, like, the gameplay. From my experience, the only thing you can really do in this is level up, otherwise you're at the mercy of RNG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the levels has mattered much as, like, getting money. Yeah, I don't know. People just like saying stuff is what I what I find every day on this platform. Okay, I'm going to go to the Dragon Lord's castle. Yeah. This game is trash. What are you playing? I don't even know, you know? D&D not really grindy. Yeah, no, it's... Even if you level up, I've noticed it doesn't really make that big of a difference if you're just gonna get really bad luck. At a certain point, yes, like you're just way higher powered, but like I've just never been someone who likes grinding in games, so I'm not gonna sit there and be like, okay, I'll just kill slimes over and over. I'm sure many people play this game that way. Where it's like, okay, I'll just kill slimes over and over, I don't want to go to anything dangerous, and I'll wait until I'm like level 25 or something. But I don't know, I personally, I can't bring myself to do it because I just don't want to. It brings me no joy. I just always want to have something to like do that feels tangible, which is why I don't really like that section of the game in between Grave of Garenham and going to Cantillon, because I feel like that was the weakest part of the game. I don't feel like there was enough to do. Like, once you've got all the best armor, there's nothing more to work towards. It's simply, I just need to go to Cantillon. But like, the enemies are too strong to get there. It takes so long. Maybe I just got really bad luck over and over again, but that whole section sucked ass. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. There's no such thing as luck, there's only whining and accepting. Maybe for you, Foobs. The levels matter a lot. Every level makes a difference. You might not feel it as much because the damage feels a bit random. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I need to do that. Unless you have the right friend group. Hi, Duty Psycho. Good to see you. My memory isn't as good as it used to be, but I think I played this. Feel like computer RPGs are relentless, especially wizardry. I'd simply turn off the computer and then it would relent. And I feel like 4 levels ahead, something puts you to sleep and hits you for your entire HP pool. The levels didn't really help. Yeah. Someone got to level 99 in Final Fantasy VII in the first room, took them 1,200 hours apparently. Yeah, like I'm sorry, but I would never do that. Your complaint about M7 is that it's too grindy. It is pretty grindy, to be honest. No. There was so much grinding in that game, I forgot to do it. Make your own luck. Liars. You make your own luck, yeah. There was a guy on Twitter a couple of years ago who kept tagging people to show them he grinded to level 99 in all PS1 FF games or something like that, which, like, if that's how you want to spend your time, that's cool, but it seems like a bit much. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not impressed by that, but to me it's just like, something like that, it just takes time. There's nothing impressive about that. And that's what I don't get, is people would like, especially when I was playing Pokemon for some reason, people would be like, you're underleveled, you don't know what you're doing. And it's like, why are you, somebody who grinds like 5 levels for, you know, a Pokemon fight, trying to flex on me for attempting to do this at a lower level than like the fights, which you really don't need to be over leveled for a Pokemon fight. But they're somehow framing it as though I was worse at the game because of that, when in fact I'm actually doing something more difficult than what they're doing. Like, what? Then it's actually interesting. If you're over leveled in Pokemon, I'm sorry, but there's not much to do. You just press attack and call it a day. Like, the games are not that complicated. I'm sorry, but it was just like the weirdest thing. Like, people were just like, it's a weird flex, like literally the definition of weird flex. Because like, I was just like, do you understand what you're saying right now? Did Hannah ever get taught the auto grinding trick in FF6? No. I don't know what that is, but I didn't grind. Remember that FF7 guy? The lore behind it was wild. Interesting. One time I did for the specific purpose of breaking the game. Def didn't take 1,200 hours, but I still have that save data. Plan on showing it off sometime. It's objectively not impressive. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not. Especially one guy started it, gave up, was kind of a dick about it. Someone else took it up and did it just to spite that guy. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, it's my preference. Like, otherwise, to me, the game is boring, but, you know, people can play however they want. It's just weird when people, like, project that onto me, especially trying to flex it, like, oh, what you're doing is better, and it's like, I'm sorry, sweetie, who's gonna tell you? Like, that's not how it works. Yeah, people are just saying things, it's true. Hey, Skigs, good to see you. Yeah, they're made for babies. Hey, Tekote! How are you? We're on our way to the Dragon Lord's castle. If you're spending hours and hours becoming too strong to be challenged by a kid's game, like you could have just played Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, save some time. I mean, if you want to do it, like, go for it. I honestly don't care. I don't care what anybody does in a game. Whatever's fun for you. If it's making you miserable, then I really don't know why you'd want to do it. But if that's fun for somebody, then please, by all means, do it. Grinding in FF6 is another one where all the characters just become the same character with like one unique skill, just let them be different. Yeah, like I don't know, people have that obsession where it's like, oh, in a game where you can build characters out, like a lot of the criticisms I was seeing of FF12, it's just like, then don't do it. I don't understand. All that stuff is so, like, I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. Like, don't make all of your characters the same if you think that makes the game less fun. You don't need to do that, actually. FF6 level is super fun. Cool. I honestly don't care if that's my response to attitude, saying people who played a lower level are somehow not doing it right. Yeah, it's just weird, because it's like, think about this for 5 seconds. The auto grinding trick in FF6 is on the river near the start of the game. You can take a certain path where you go around in a circle, use a rubber band to hold down the buttons, have the game play by itself, leave the game there to gain as many levels as you want. Why would I want to do that? To each their own, just don't act like it's some Herculean feat that makes you better at the game than everyone else. Yeah, because it's actually the opposite. Like, if we want to get into it, sorry, but you're playing on baby mode. Which is fine if you want to do that, but like, girl, don't be like flexing that you're playing on baby mode, because it's just not the reality of the situation. Hello, Goopsy, how are you? Shockwave, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. What can we say? People for some reasons are gluttons for punishment? I guess so. I love to fire up a game just to let it play itself in a circle for hours while I run errands. Yeah, like, I don't know, I actually just want to play the game personally, but to each their own, you know. Whatever you gotta do, I suppose. I don't want to hang out with this warlock. I'll luckily we can just one-shot him, I guess. I tried the FF6 over level trick exactly once. I didn't even finish the game. I just restarted it and played it normally. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of boring. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Goopsie. Are you okay? Exactly, Shockwave. I think a lot of people get caught up in stuff in games, and it's like, ultimately, like, if you're not having fun playing it, then don't play it. Like, I don't know, don't do something that's gonna make you miserable. Don't lose sight of why you're playing a game. Like, sure, if you're doing like a speedrun or a challenge, whatever, but I still think at the end of the day, you should enjoy it. Like, don't make yourself miserable. It's like that game Progress Quest. Oh, what's Progress Quest? I don't think I know about it. I will never advocate for grinding after playing a few years of MapleStory. MapleStory changed you. I'm gonna stream FF6 again and just do this grinding thing while I visit my relatives. Gotta give people the gameplay they really want. Yeah, people will love that, I'm sure. I think I might need my appendix to come out, but I don't know yet. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that everything will be okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. Thank you for hydration time, User1 does. Those AFK mobile games really blow my mind. You're all but literally paying to not play a game. Yeah, that is true. Obsession with meta is ruining AAA games. Yeah, like 100%. You don't have to play with the most like OP and like meta stuff. Like, you just have fun. Do whatever is like cool to you. I'm a huge advocate of that because I really don't think... I think people will get caught up on that and it just becomes such a major like talking point thing. And it's just like, why, you know? Just have a good time. I don't want to do any of that shit unless I want to or I think it'd be fun for me. And if you don't want to, then don't complain about it and don't do it. Hannah held the rainbow drop towards the sky. Ooh. Cool. That was neat, and then it just creates a standard bridge, but that was pretty. Little rainbow colors. I did the hypergrind triple triad thing in FF9 where you can become stupid powerful out of the gate. I didn't play much at all after I saw the damage numbers in thousands and snickered. Yeah, I feel like that seems to be the experience. It's a text-based computer RPG that plays itself. It's kind of a book more than anything because it kind of makes fun of RPGs while pretending to be one. Oh. Remember doing that while running errands because it was so tedious. Thank you, Tetra. That was cool, right? What was stopping you from getting the drop? What do you mean? Nothing? Look at meta for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's broken the game for many people. Oh, really? I've never gotten into the weeds with that game. High tech. Be great if you crossed that bridge and it played the intro to Final Fantasy 1. That'd be funny. The first ever cutscene. Wow. Okay, I'm going. 1981 is my gold. Immediately assailed by a warlock. But I killed him. Alright, it's just a short walk, and we're there. Of course. Good, waste your time. I love knights when they waste their time. It's beautiful. It's always one step, right? Mean mugging you from the other side of that bridge? Yeah, he was. He must have been. There are later Dragon Quests that I love grinding in because they make it interesting and rewarding. Beyond that, just making the numbers go up. Honestly, people think Dragon Quest as a series is grindy, but they kind of made it into an art. Interesting. The guy in the shrine wouldn't give you anything earlier. I was just wondering what changed. He did give me something. Nothing changed. In the shrine, he gave me something. In that exact moment that you're talking about. But he wouldn't give me he wouldn't move out of the way so I could get the chest, but I guess he just doesn't, I don't know. Hello, Rowlet. I had this overworld music pop in my head at some point this week. I couldn't remember what it's from. Well, now you know. That's funny. It is very catchy. You don't have to do it. It's just there for you. You have a 12-inch tall action figure of the Blue Knight. Oh, that's cool. You just love the monster animations? That's cool. I think the monsters are like the best part about the game, honestly. They're cool. Okay. Of course, he's not even doing spells. Nice. Okay, I feel like the shield is definitely helping the defense situation. It definitely seems better. Ow. Why couldn't he go for another sleep? Yeah, I know that. Hi, Pet Projects. How are you? It's going well. It's going well. I'm on the way to the Dragon Lord's castle right now. First time heading over here. I hate him. Dude, come on. I'm so unlucky. God. Okay. What is this? Legend of Zelda meets Pokemon? This is a Dragon Warrior, the first Dragon Quest game. There isn't really any Pokemon elements to it, although they do have monster catching games. How much does this cost? 10? Holy shit, okay, maybe I shouldn't have used that. We need a little canoe so we can get over there easily. It wasn't too bad. Alright, it's a treacherous, mysterious place. There are false leads and dangerous guardians everywhere. Damn, they have damage tiles all over the floor in here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Why would I catch monsters when I can wait? I can catch them and have them as pets? Dope. Exactly. I wish that we could. I probably like the monsters games for that reason. Because that sounds cool to me. Oh shit. We need magic keys. Maybe not. Okay, I think I know where to go. I think I have it sorted, but it's gonna be toxic as hell to get over there. There's all these damaged tiles. I find keeping slimes as pets offensive. What about as friends, you know? All of the Dragon Quest spin-offs I've tried have been at least decent. I've heard the Monsters games are really fun. Hey, Arcana of the Moon, how are you? Hey, Omega. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna head over there. Oh my god, it's literally Axe Night. I knew you were gonna do that. Pretty strong though. Dang, we didn't get very far. Unfortunately. Nice. Oh, do these not damage me either? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Cool. I didn't realize those wouldn't damage me either. Okay, benefits. I like that. Nice, 28 is good. Nice. Let's go. Cool. I'm playing through the first Monsters game right now and I love it. Awesome. Wish I could find my copy of Monsters. I enjoyed it, but I think I'd appreciate it more now that I'm older. Yeah. It always looks really cool. That was definitely like the first Dragon Quest thing. I was like, ooh, that looks like fun. Yeah, I realized that because it didn't damage me. Yeah, I know that it protected me from the marsh, but I didn't realize it would protect me from the damage tiles. Okay, cool. If only I would stop these assholes. Nice. We got the triple. You got yourself some mighty fine armor. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can't think of any Dragon Quest game that wasn't a fun time. Well, that's good to hear. Very good. The hat trick. Yeah, I love when they just stay asleep and oh my god. Go away. Thank you. Secret passage. Uh-oh. I guess we need Radiant in here, huh? Hate that. Just another spell that I have to do. Okay, let me look at the map. Living on those damage tiles is a power move? Yeah, it really is, honestly. It feels good. Okay, let's see. Alright. I'm on the right path for the gift shop. Well, I don't know if I can afford any of their gifts. Okay. Yeah, when I come back here, because we're probably not going to do this all in one run, I'll probably buy torches so that we don't have to use our magic. But I didn't. I thought he would have like paid his electric bill, but I guess not. What? I like how the music steadily changes each time you go deeper into the dungeon. It is cool, yeah. Pokemon came before Dragon Quest monsters, but not Dragon Quest. I suspect Pokemon was partly inspired by a later Dragon Quest game where you can recruit monsters to your human party. He's not moving because I paused him because I don't want to waste my Radiant time because it's set time, so I paused it to look at the map. You can probably buy an Erdrick's handful of popcorn. Yummy. No, it's just the kernels. Yeah, you gotta pop them yourself. They called me feeble and said my video card belongs in a nursing home. Wait, what? Really? Will the game not run? Okay, I think I know where to go. Let me see if I can prop this bad boy open. There's a bit of a glare though, because the paper is very shiny. I thought maybe he didn't move until you started walking on each floor or something. No, I just stopped him. It's not gonna run? Really? Damn. I'm sorry, that really sucks. What the hell? You need to find his microwave? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hey, girly. Ugh, I thought you were gonna be nice. Guess maybe we shouldn't even waste MP on putting him to sleep. I don't like wizards. Can I go? No! I knew you were gonna do that. That's like a lethal spell. It's very hurtful. Okay, I guess he's not that scary though. Okay, seems pretty linear. Toby, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate that, Toby. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. We gotta go to Erdrick Sears. Well, wouldn't that be interesting? You think the dragons can help pop the popcorn? I guess with their fire, right? These guys breathe fire too. So I guess they could help as well. Nice. Ugh. Give me a break, sir. Since when does a werewolf dodge? Thank you. As it should be. You're doing okay? Good. I'm doing well. We just made it to the Dragon Lord's castle in Dragon Warrior, so exciting. Things are getting close to the end here, I assume. But yeah, thank you so much for the 39 mods. I really appreciate that. Did you see the new direct? Is this the stairs that I want to take? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. And then what? Okay, we go... Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we gotta go around. I hardly ever watched directs more than once, but I saw this one twice because there was just so much in it. Yeah, so a lot to take in. I was quite tired when I watched it myself. Stone Man! Stone Man. I don't know him. Oh, you watched the highlights. Nice. Anything you're excited about? Oh my gosh, he has 160 HP. He's gonna beat my ass. The enemies must just be better down here. I feel like 160 HP is excessive. Okay. I guess I'll try. Stone Man, you're trying too hard. He is definitely built different. He's very sad about his brother and good friend Goldman. Well, I'm one of the biggest supporters of Goldman. The old woman said, if only I had more rocks to decorate my koi pond. A very worthy cause for sacrifice. They got a dojo down here where they train the Stone Man. Oh god. Hi Sophie, how are you? Yeah, I'm a little frightened by this fella. Ugh. Jesus. No. Nice. Thank you. Okay. This floor is a little scary. I'm a little frightened. Uh-oh, Radiant is wearing off. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the correct stairs. Hey Erin, how are you? I know, I'm super excited about the GameCube games as well. Yeah, it's feel like I've been wanting that for a while now, you know? Hello, Frank. I am, thank you. I hope you are too. It's going well. We're in the Dragon Lord's castle. We just got here and I'm making my way through it. So far, so good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, how are you? You sent me a message about it? Okay. I will look at that later. I'm sorry though. That was really annoying. Oh, we gotta go all the way around to get to that, don't we? Wait, can I even get to that? Huh. Maybe I messed up somewhere online. Oh no, we can go. No, we can go there. Okay. We're good, we're good. I'm a little worried about my MP though. Yeah, the music is getting a little scary. I think they're gonna beat my ass in here, potentially. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't too impressed with the Direct. I'm sure I'll get one eventually, but probably when they announce some stuff I'm interested in, like Smash or new 2D Metroid. No, that's totally valid, Sylphie. I was a little disappointed as well, just because I really wanted to see a new 3D Mario, which they'll probably do this year still, but I don't know, I just really wanted to see that, and I didn't. Because I just felt like it was a given. Like, I thought for sure. I didn't have a doubt in my mind. I thought they would for sure have that, so. Yeah, I'm running low on MP. Hey, quit with the physical attacks. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. I believe this is correct. Okay, so now I've got to go that way. Okay, interesting. There's still a chance. Yeah, no, I mean, it's gotta happen, right? I wanted something weird and unexpected, and I got an announcement about the first Survival Kids game in 17 years. Oh, really? Survival Kids, I don't think I'm familiar with. What kind of game is that? I am played Kappa. Super 3D Mario World deserves a sequel or something. Super Mario 3D World? Yeah, it was really good. I don't know though, I really like Odyssey. I would love something like new in that vein, but it doesn't even need to be an Odyssey 2. Just like, I don't know, something open like that. I really loved it. But I do really love 3D World as well, so that would be cool. But hey Zephyr, good to see you. Oh, it's a bunch of Game Boy games. And they're making a new one? Interesting. I didn't see that. Oh, hey Desi, thank you. Thanks for lurking. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. I'm glad to have you here. I hope that you're doing well. Oh yeah, Super Mario 64 is great, of course. That's one of my favorite 3D Marios. A classic game. Uh-oh. My Radiant is wearing off. The spell will not work. Uh-oh, please. Please. Good, okay. Because I do not want to feel hurt more. Not that he's even doing it, though. He's going all physical. Here we go. But they're wasting my MP like crazy. Maybe I do have a torch. I don't know. I'll have to check my... Oops. No, I do have to go this way. We gotta stop spawning him as well. God, he's such a fighter. Nice, okay, thank you. Gonna need to heal a little here. Okay, I believe this is our stairs. Okay. Going very well, good. Yeah, Galaxy 3 would be super cool. I mean, they really can't go wrong. I love 3D Mario, so... I want Mario and Galaxy 1 and 2 to get a port. I was never able to play those. Oh, really? I know the first Galaxy has one, but even that is hard to find now. Yeah, well, they didn't make it easy. Galaxy 2 is so good. I really love that game. That would be cool. Survival Kids was a cool series. I bet the new one will be fun. Yeah, that's neat. I didn't know about that series. I am disappointed they didn't call it the Switch. Yeah, the Wii and Roman numeral 2. It's clever. Yeah, they didn't read your blog, I guess. They don't get it, you know? Switch, pronounced Switch. Hello, Smegcorp. What's up? I would have called it Super Switch, but no one listens to me. Yeah, I really honestly would have expected them to do like a more novel name than Switch 2, but maybe for clarity's sake, they wanted to capitalize on that. I don't know. Yep, we're in the Dragon Lord's castle. Galaxy 2 is so much fun. I love that game. Okay, so now we need to go to F. Not like we have much of a choice. Alright, these are like super close. No, this one... This one's a bit of a walk. I'm gonna do another Radiant just to really get that out of the way and I don't use that MP up. That's okay. Nice. We love to see a hit that's only 1 damage. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. We're so close. Yay! Fortune smiles upon thee, Hannah. Thou hast found the Erdrick sword. Ooh, I hope this is cracked. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I should leave and come back now. I'm a little unsure if I want to do that or not. Erdrick sword. We could go back and like save and just get more MP and refresh on herbs maybe. And I could buy some torches and then we can come back in to do whatever the heck we want to do. So I'll need to figure that out.
Go fish?
Yeah, we want to go fish. That's the plan, Mario. Gotta figure out my route. Yeah, hopefully this sword is really good. All the coolest enemies are in Dragon Lord's castle. Yeah, Galaxy 2 is great. Yeah, it is an hour long. There was a lot. Oh, did they say they considered Super Switch? Really? Hi, Xenoblade Monado. I didn't know that. That's funny. It makes sense. I still wonder if people would know that it's a separate console. Yeah, because like the logo and everything is really similar minus the 2, you know? Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, the Silk Song confirmation and Deltarune. It's exciting. I really like Deltarune Undertale. It better be at least as good as a handful of popped corn. The sword. Highway Blade more. Wow, you're really cool. Just glad it was something useful. Hear me out, Switch 64. Yeah, we need the Switch 64. I'm glad it was something useful too and not like a cursed item or something. Okay. I think we go there. And then that takes us there. And it's kind of tricky. I guess that's the point. But I think the way that I win is gonna continue to be correct for the most part. Then I don't know which stairs I want to go down there. I guess we'll just have to see. But yeah, we'll just go the same way. And then I think that should be good. Alright. Cool. So I think I'll leave and come back. Maybe. I didn't even notice Silk Song. Yakuza 0 got me hyped to double dip on a game I already own on Xbox. Oh, cool. Yeah, Yakuza is so good. Nintendo Jaguar. Ooh. Silk Song announcement was wild. I haven't played the first one yet, but I totally understand why the chat went crazy when it was dropped. Yeah, same. The Skeleton Herb. The new Super Switch 64U. Yeah, that would be the perfect title, for sure. Switch Cube? Could be cool. They make it like a huge block that you have to carry around. Took a few years to get around to Hollow Knight, but when I did, I entered a very exclusive list of favorite games I hadn't added to anything since 2002. Wow. Yeah, I've heard Hollow Knight is very good. I love smashing into the walls. It's exhilarating. Damn, he didn't even attempt to do sleep. He gave up. Give me a break. The spell will not work? Be serious. Thank you. You're wasting all me health. Ow, ow. Ow. Oops. Ow, he's making me use all my herb. I'm gonna have to leave after this. Goodbye. Yeah. That was down to the wire. Okay, I'm leaving. Huh? Because we're in a thingy. Okay, hold on. Now I'm not gonna have enough MP. Okay, I probably am dead. But it's okay, because it doesn't seem like you lose your progress when you die, you just lose your money, which I don't care about anymore. He was their champion? Yeah, he was. He was the only one that could take me down. It's so close. I don't think they'll let me get there for 1 MP though, sadly, even though I deserve to. Wasting my magic key on those wings in the chest really paid off, didn't it? Fools! You thought you had me. Not today. I made it. The strategic wings. You guys rich, he can afford to tank his stock. He could. It would be fine. Yeah, if only he could swim. That seems to be the plight of many warriors, is their inability to swim. It's a true tragedy. I don't know what spell I'm queuing up to do, but something. Something indeed. I wonder how much that heals me. I really haven't gotten a feel for it. Armor's too heavy, we'd sink. I believe in him. Not today. Thanks, Sire. I'm living on the edge a little bit. How will you buy 180 herbs if you lose half your money? Herb prices are really, not high at this point in time. I'm gonna go save with him, though. Alright, I'm feeling good. Of course, we're probably gonna have to fight the Dragon Lord. He might be, like, insane, but since I don't care about money anymore, I feel free to die and, get unlucky, even though I'd prefer to get lucky. Well, what can you do? We'd sink. The way that water's bubbling, it looks like it's probably boiling. Well, it's a hot spring, It's nice. I feel like Erdrick's armor is probably lightweight because it's magic. Yeah, I agree. He could probably swim in it. Sahagin warrior. He carried a princess all the way out of a dungeon and back to town while wearing armor, so he's got those Renoa strength forearms. Yeah, he should be able to doggy paddle. Okay, we're gonna go on a little bit of a shopping spree. Don't get too excited, though. I know it might be really exciting, but don't get too excited. What dost thou want? Herb, herb. What dost thou want? Herb, herb. What dost thou want? Herb, herb. Thank you very much. Herb, herb. Anything else? Herb, herb. Thank you very much. Dost thou want? Herb. Yes. Can't have any more herb. Okay, bye. I'm not supporting this business. I'll be waiting for you for your next visit. He knows. I'm obsessed. Okay, y'all need to, take this elsewhere. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy torches. I got so caught up that I forgot about that. Oops. I forgot about the torch. What dost thou want? Torch, torch. When do you want it? Now, now. What dost thou want? Torch, torch. When do you want it? Now, now. What dost thou want? What dost thou want? Thou can't carry anymore, really? Did I have torches in the inventory? I don't check this shit. No, but they have all- wow, you can only carry 2. Well, okay. I mean, I can't get rid of any of this stuff. It's all- I mean, maybe those, but I'm not- that's free money. I'm not getting rid of that, Everything else is a necessity. Gwaelin's love we could probably trash, but I don't know if we can do that, actually. She might be a little bit salty, but I don't know that I need that anymore. I don't know. This is my first Dragon Quest game, and I don't want to know, because I do want to play the other games. Can this asshole move? I'm gonna go insane. Get out of my way. Thank you. Shopping spree. Can we get butter and a switch cube? They're all out of those, coincidentally. Dragon Slayers, thank you for the 125 stream streak. No comment. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to know. Another fire track to follow up the herb song. Yeah, right? Thank you. Gwaelin's love, but thou must. I don't accept her love. Yeah, she might get upset. I don't even live there. It is the couch. It's worse than the couch. I'm sleeping in the caves and piles of dirt and poison marshes. Trash it for the optional Gwaelin fight. That would be funny. Gwaelin, I'm returning your love. I need room for more fire. She should understand. Reminds me not to confess my undying love to you, Hannah. Remind. Yeah, I might have to throw it out to make room for stuff. But truly, if she really loves me, she would understand that, like, inventory management is something important to me. Okay, I have got to go to the bathroom. It's an emergency. It's not, but I should go. Give me, like, a few minutes. I'm trying to navigate under this map to move, but yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Throwing out love for herbs. It's just, you know, it's what I care about. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I do love being rich. I have to get rid of the chocobos, you know what I'm saying? That went well when that happened. Having room for stuff is important. It is. Thank you for the welcome back, Fuzzy. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, J. Ramsey. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate it. If I had to choose between love and basil, it wouldn't even be close. I love basil that much. Throw in cilantro. I'm writing an enthusiastic Dear Jane letter. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's get in there. Thank you, Fudo-san. Alright. Back to the castle. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I guess let's see how much damage we do to these things. I don't feel like I'm popping off. But maybe there's a limit to how much damage you can do to them. I don't know. Oh my god. God's unwanted child with the 3 years, 3 months, 14 days. That's wild. Rookie numbers? That's a long time. Welcome. Although I guess you've been here for a while. Thank you. Okay, can we quit? Like, what's with the pranks of just, like, attacking me and then being like, bye, never mind. Forget it. It's not very funny. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's just like 1 month and 3 days apart, huh? Low-key dug this profile up, used to surf Twitch in 2021 to 2022. Ah! Well, that explains it. That would have been... Gosh, that was like December of 2021, maybe? December 2021? That's when I was playing like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Metal Gear Solid. That was most of what I played around then. For a second I was like, why am I going this way? And I'm like, no, it is this way. I wasn't sure. I might be able to navigate this without using a torch. I don't know if that's deranged of me, but I'm willing to try it. I always like following creators. Twitch has a lot of wholesome communities. Well, I appreciate you following. Thank you. Slimes are playing Ding Dong Ditch. They are, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and just eyeball this one. It might be a bad idea, but I don't care. I don't want to waste anything on him. On the cave. I don't want to waste a single crumb on this cave. Okay. I think I can just eyeball this one, but we'll see. No quotes about metal, huh? Do I even like metals? Fake fan. Okay. Hell yeah, I did it. Cool. Alright. Now that we didn't spend anything there, I'm feeling pretty good about it. So we'll get the regular map pulled up. Thank you, thank you. Just, you know, we gotta save our MPs, save our torches, for sure. It's expensive. Hell yeah. Screw warlocks. They used to be absolute menaces. They deserve to get destroyed. This thing too, when I first encountered these, they were demonic. And now they feel my pain. Pro-conservationist strats. You have to think that, like, and you know, I don't know anything about this. But like, okay, something that I think about is, like, to my knowledge, you're not supposed to have fires in enclosed spaces because the fumes are gonna give you, like, poisoning. Like, they're gonna kill you, right? Not a good vibe. But in a lot of dungeons and caves, they'll have, like, torches going, and, like, I'm just not seeing the air filtration, and it just makes me wonder what's going on in there. Like, maybe the monsters aren't real, and it's just illusions that you're seeing because of the, I don't know, carbon monoxide poisoning or something. Like, you like how this is starting? Yeah, it's a good premise. I don't know anything about what I'm about to say. But, hear me out. I don't feel like I'm that much stronger, but hopefully I am. Hope this sword is good. Good evening, Maxwell. Hope the warriors have been beating all the dragons tonight. Honestly, yeah, we've been slaying. We're on our way to the Dragon Lord's castle. I just got a really good sword from there, and then I went back, and now I'm back to... Oh my god, never mind, it's over for me. Please, King, I don't want to do this right now. Wait, how are you? Oh my god, I love him. He's just so silly. He just loves to play games. Like, we really love each other. He's really, just the greatest little demon knight. He's a little demon, you know, as they say. Suspension of disbelief terminated. Torches in the dungeons. Like, it's just questionable. We fought nothing but slimes and hallucinations this whole game, and we only have 48 XP. That'd be a funny reveal. I'd be down for it. Torches are used so much in fantasy settings, even though they're terrible light sources for more than a very brief time. They wouldn't stay burning on walls for years in the next adventures to see by, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just funny when they're, like, in the dungeons. Like, on the walls. The science behind that's actually pretty interesting. Torches hot. Okay, okay. I'm with you. Husbando material. Yeah, I love the way that he, I'll work on it. It doesn't make sense to me as justification enough to say whatever you want these days. Yeah, it's true. But I think in this case, I can't be too far off. Like, surely... Werewolf, 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 why do you hurt me and make me blue? I love you and want you to be my friend forever. Oops. If he's dead, he can be my friend forever because he has nowhere to go now. Oh. Well, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I didn't even get to act. They're really wasting my HP right now. When I say isn't that fun, I'm being not serious. It's not. I'm gonna heal myself. I healed myself today. And it barely did anything. A magic torch would. That's true. There must be magic. Oh, right. The filtration is just really good in the caves. There's the wolf. There's the castle. Not actually fun. Yeah, it's a bit of a joke, you know? It's just not funny. It's so nice being able to install more than 2.3 games. What's the 0.3? DLC? I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Neither does werewolf. We're getting eloped, we've decided. We don't care about the Dragon Lord's approval. Oops, he died. Never mind, I'll need to find a new one. Sad. 2 big ones and 3 small ones. A random guy in town protected his room with more damaged tiles than this castle. That's true. Like, what? He's the real boss, if you ask me. What does he have to hide? I feel like we're getting worse luck on this run. I don't approve. In case you were curious if I approved or not. I don't. It will not work. I think everything that I do should work. That's my creative and fun idea. And yeah, it's pretty creative and fun, I know. Yes, King, keep trying to put me to sleep, please. It would be so cool. No? You want to hit me for like all my HP? That's sad. I can't help shit. Nice. Dude, let me live. The encounter rate is ass right now. I'm very glad that I don't get damaged by those. Since when does he dodge? Dude, what is this? I feel like I'm so unlucky. What is this? The encounter is crazy. All the enemies are striking me before I can do anything. Oh my god. I've had to spend so much MP already. We'll see. I don't feel much stronger, but maybe I am. Since I started rolling ones every day. Hi Minky, I don't know. If only he would tell us. I was curious, thanks Hannah. Anything, you know. Glad to answer the questions. Gwaylyn's love is gonna hear you in your inventory and rat you out. I thought she was cool.
Oh no!
I don't even get why she likes me. Torch. Okay, I need to look at where to go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Cool, love that. It's really cute. Of course he did. It's probably not worth putting to sleep, I guess. God, everybody's attacking before I'm ready, dude. What did I do? What did I do? Yes, King, keep trying that. Please, nope, they hate me. 20? Like, can we please stop? Can we stop? What happened to the shield that I got that's supposed to increase my defense drastically. I am not seeing the benefits here. God, it's a long way over there, isn't it? Dude, what? Every single enemy is attacking me before I have the chance to do anything. Like, I seriously have the worst luck in the world. I'm starting to think. They've used up so much of my MP that if I even make it to the Dragon Lord at this point, there's seemingly no way to restore my MP, so I probably am not even gonna be able to... Okay. Dude. I'm begging you, please. Stop. Stop attacking me. Thanks. I feel like I really did well. Okay, let me look at the map again. Yeah, it is just wild. The RNG is so crazy. I generally don't make game recommendations, but if you enjoyed Dragon Warrior, try the Dragon Warrior 1 rando, High Lord of the Synth, maybe at some point, you know, but not right now. I'm still playing it, you know, but maybe. I mean, if I have a good time with it, which, like, overall I've enjoyed it, then, you know, always open to checking out randomizers and stuff. I really haven't done too many randomizers, though. I've only done, like, Super Mario Bros. 3, I've done Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, Ocarina of Time. I think that's it. Hello, Kent, how are you? They are very rude, like, they are obnoxious. I don't use the term horse hockey often, but this is some horse hockey, right? It is starting to get personal, like, how unlucky can I be? There's also a problem with how often the game pulls the PRNG. When you're idle, it's once a frame. When you're walking, it's once a tile. Yeah. You know? I have no idea. I think if you're enjoying Dragon Warrior, you would really enjoy Assassin's Creed Origins. Really? Is it similar? It looks like it. Interesting. Well, they're ruining my life. Wait. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I remember this room. Yeah, that's right. Got a bad set of numbers, you can have a bad time, so you just continue to have a bad time. So you just, if you have a bad roll, you just continue to get bad rolls. That sucks. I mean, it definitely feels that way. I think if you enjoy these games, you should try Madden NFL 11. I don't know about that one. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Remember having to do this without a map made me distinctly unhappy. I mean, I don't know. It comes with the game, so. Let's see. Okay. Your Axe Knight. Nice, stop spell. 24? Jeez. What is this shield doing for me? God, they're like the worst. Huh? He's still alive? Ugh. The fact he didn't go for a sleep. I'm pretty sure one more hit would kill him, but I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Okay. And they're making me use my MP. Okay. I think we're in the 4th level now. You've kept your mouth shut about the RNG the entire time. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty apparent playing through it, definitely. I got the physical game when it was new, so I had the map. They just assumed you would read the book's map with the game back then. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. There's an underlying problem. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, yeah, I don't know which stairs I want to go in up to this point. There's 2. So I guess we'll see. Guess we'll give them a try. Hopefully they don't go to any really long areas. But we'll have to see. Oh my god, is that genuinely a store? Is there really a gift shop? There might be a gift shop. No freaking way. Is there a gift shop? No. It can't be. It can't be. I've been playing this game since 4th grade, never once bothered to learn what's under the hood. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything about it. Are there sequels to Xanadu? I have no idea. I just learned that there was a series. There's other games, but I don't know if they were just only before or what. Somebody probably knows. Okay. Alright. Got it. Oh. Hello. It won't work. Why do they hate me, man? Come on. Thank you. After he already did so much damage to me and just like halved my whole health. Thanks. You're really helping me out. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like we're using too much MP. To look at the other map. Holy crap, wizard. He's evil. Time for me to Google. I know direct sequels. I can't tell yet which goes to the correct way. I guess we'll have to see. Good evening, Jeffy Pop. How are you? Xanadu's a spin-off of the same overarching series as Trails. Yeah, I just found out about that recently. It's pretty cool. There's 2 B6s, so I guess I'll find out which one I'm on. Oh, is this just gonna loop? I feel like it just traps you in a loop. Okay, so I think I went to the wrong one then. He's on a whole nother level. Yeah, I feel like he might beat my ass. I don't know what he is good at. We're just running so low on MP. It's just a little concerning. Okay, I think, I was just coming out of there. Red dragon. Okay, he's asleep. This is my first time seeing one, so I didn't know that. I guess I have to do a stop spell. Jeez. I guess I gotta go, because that's not gonna work out well. Okay. She's slaying dragons with ease, I guess. Okay. He's just like doing his thing, trying to figure out how to be a mage. I support him. Oh, have a good night, Mose. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. There's like 70... Oh, you're playing games from an obscure black and white Chinese GBA competitor called the Time Top Game King. The resolution on the screen is 60 by 42. Interesting. 3-second sample stolen from other games. It's kind of good. Interesting. I hope you feel better, Goopsy. I hope everything is okay. Yeah, I've heard Fazanadu is really good. I really want to play it. Much of my childhood knowledge of video games turned out to be false based on stuff I learned about happening in Japan later in life. Oh. Interesting. You know, it's on when they change the color palette? Yeah, it's like terrifying. I like the pink. Take some risks with your armor. It's nice. Good call blocking that heal more. Thank you. Probably due for a dragon upgrade too. Maybe all the monsters defeat enough Hannas to afford new equipment. Their equipment seems so much better than mine. I'm like, why does this shit suck? It's supposed to be Erdrick's armor. I don't know how he did this shit. Because his armor is not looking that good. Okay. He dodges, I get put to sleep. I'm not waking up for 4 turns. Very cool. Oh my god, can I please go somewhere? Free me. Dude, he attacked before I could go. He put me to sleep. He's hitting me. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Oh my god, let it go. Please. Guess the game failed to give us was Erdrick's tolerance for pain. Maybe that's in a chest somewhere. That's what we need. Magic hacks, they have that for sure. There's the Sorcerian series in itself has appeared on many consoles including Dreamcast, but never released in English with the exception of an old PC port, and that's not counting the spin-off expansion titles like Sengoku Sorcerian and Pyramid Sorcerian. Oh, cool. Why is the encounter rate insane? Yeah, every couple of steps we get into a fight, just like real life. Happens all the time. Why are they fighting me? Are they okay? Why are they fighting me? Are they okay? No, they're not doing well. They are fighting me. Please, for the love of God, leave me alone. I just want to go home. You guys don't have a chance in hell. Stop interacting with me. Oh my god. He's running away. He can't even commit. Sickening. Okay. I'm just gonna do this blind again. It's kind of hard to do it. No, it'll be fine. Skeletons do not interact. Hi, Cyber Shinobi, how are you? Good to see you. The game knows you're low on MP. Yeah, they're like, let's be obnoxious as hell. Desert and Hills have the highest encounter rate by far. I mean, it's even outside the Desert and Hills. There's trying to beat my ass. Yeah, I do love skeletons, but they really need to leave me alone right now. I'm busy. Having to walk back is a little rude. I think if she really loves me, the princess should build me like a flying bicycle. Or I guess just a boat, because the water's pretty... It's a pretty short boat ride between those two castles, but a flying bicycle would be much more novel. And do we enjoy novelty? Is that a shortcut if you walk through the marsh, or am I crazy? I do like shortcuts. You're a skeleton with meat. No. How is an airship a flying bicycle? What kind of airships do you know about? I guess it's a shortcut? There must be some advantage to it. But whatever. I'm already committed. Imagine she just whipped you up a flying bicycle. I'd be like, thank you. Now I love you, actually, by the way. Say something really fast and incomprehensible.
Warning, this knowledge is not actually all-knowing and cannot guarantee accurate predictions. Warning, this knowledge is not actually all-knowing and cannot guarantee accurate predictions. Warning, this knowledge is not actually all-knowing and cannot guarantee accurate predictions.
I'd say she delivered. An airship would be too much room. Yeah, we don't have party members. We don't need that. We can just have a bicycle. A scooter, even. I don't know, maybe just tie a few of those trees together, make a raft. Wouldn't even have to be a great one for a short river trip. Yeah, if only our warrior was a bit more resourceful. It would just be nice if we had an airship. Yeah, something, you know, anything. A flycicle, if you will. Poor overworked conch, yeah. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna have to go to the store, but forget it. I'll just, get my MP back first, because he's closer to us. Or even a canoe to get across these few tiles of water. Yeah, literally anything would work. Or you could try, give him floaties or something. He can swim. That would be nice. A flying canoe. Okay. Time to go purchase shit. Maybe we should just die. Now I'm thinking about it. It's like, what's the point of walking back. If I don't care about money, you know, maybe we should just let him kill us. It's a good traveling tool. It might save us time, but I really don't think it would matter. Like, I'm thinking in my head, as far as I know, it only affects the money. So, it might just make more sense to let him kill me. I'm just so much of a fighter, you know? It's hard, but... Well, screw you. I can carry extra torches if I want. How about taking that wizard that restores your MP with you? That's what I'm saying. Like, let's put him on the bicycle. It can be a bicycle for 2. This must be why the first 2 Final Fantasy games featured pocket canoes. Yeah. That was smart of them. They recognized the issue. Sir, move. This whole place is gonna be destroyed if you don't get out of my way. Real, like, hey wizard, you're with me now, hop in my canoe. Yeah. He could be our first party member. It would really mean a lot to me. And yet he refrains. Yeah, a tandem bike. It would be cute. Been kind of in and out of lurking tonight, but I saw the Rainbow Got Bridge. Very nice. Thank you, Fashion Shakti. Appreciate it. Yup. We're on our way to the Dragon Lord, although he has some pretty... I mean, I guess I'm just getting unlucky. And that's about it. Getting unlucky, getting constant encounters, and not even just that, where they attack me before I can go. It's riveting. If 6 herbs only had to take up 1 inventory slot, why can't we bring multiple herb stacks? I agree. It's a good point. I wonder if this really is faster. I feel like maybe, inconclusive though. On the map, it doesn't really look like it's much faster. Dragon Warrior featuring Wizard. Just give all your herb to me. I'll keep an eye on it. Right. There could be a fat chocobo that hangs out in the Dragon Lord's castle. And he's like, I don't really support him, but he gives me a place to live, so. Anyway, do you want to store your stuff? And then we say yes. Don't look at me like that. That's how Snoop looks at me a lot of the time. Snoop is a dog that loves to side-eye. Just walking around wearing a mini fridge. I love that idea. It'd be perfect. Okay. Boop beep boop bop. Fat Chocobo says that both sides have made mistakes. I don't really, I'm not gonna take a stand either way. You decide what you think down in the comment section. Be gone, Warlock, be gone. I definitely recognize the judgy side-eye look from dogs. Yeah, they do it often. You recommend it? One thing I always liked about this game is the actual world map isn't all that expansive, but it feels big when you're playing it. Yeah, it definitely does. It's because you gotta walk everywhere, you know. Back in my day, we had to walk everywhere in our RPGs. We didn't have no fancy chocobos or airships. Kids these days don't understand how it is. Curious. Got the range on this man. Hannah, you have the return spell. And that costs MP. Back in my day, we spend every ounce of MP we have on battle, like a real warrior. I'm kind of hyped for when you reach the Dragon Lord. Haven't seen that fight in a long time. We're getting there, surely. Imagine it feels enormous when you have to stop and fight every 2 steps. Yeah, that adds to it too. Speaking of, I hurt myself today. We ran 50 miles uphill in circles. That's what we would do for fun. We had to walk around the entire world just to get to the castle we could see across and around. Rafts weren't even invented back then. We had to use whole pocketfuls of magical artifacts just to cross the river. Okay, it was funny. No, it wasn't. But can we wrap this up? The encounter rate is a little bit insane. He's always obsessed with stopping spells. It's like, don't openly show your fear. Don't openly show what you're scared of so blatantly. That's my alpha male podcast tip of the day. He is demonstrating that he is scared very blatantly, and that's just not giving the confident vibes that we look for. Go away! I hate you, Demon Knight. You make me sick. I hate you, Demon Knight. I would classify the encounter rate here as a bit much, TM. I agree. It's just like, okay, can I just get lucky, please? Is it too much to ask? No, it's not. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, my little demon knight. Please go and never look at me ever again. You hate to see it. No! No! Why does this keep happening to me? I'm so unlucky. This is crazy. This is genuinely unacceptable. Please, stop. 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 I'm begging. I'm begging. God. They are jerks, yeah. Demon Knight, ooh. Draw a diagonal line across him to illustrate his submissive posture. Yeah, that'll get him. Why are you being attacked by Papyrus from Undertale? Well, actually, that game wasn't invented yet. You know, they forgot to invent that one yet. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm going. Demon Knights suck ass, and I would like for them to never look at me again. Watch yourself around me, wizard, okay? Watch yourself. Yeah, I know some fun facts. You know, I love having fun. Couldn't we have had that at the beginning? There must be something in the game that makes the excellent moves more likely to happen 3 hours into a battle. That's not gonna be good. I hate this asshole, he makes me sick. Thank you. Now I gotta use an herb again because it's like we're just so low, it's too risky. God, we're just so unfortunate. I'm doing well, Normash the Wanderer. How are you? Papyrus takes priority. Memes are greater than historical accuracy. That's true, you know. They need to be more games with an ability names like hurt more. Yeah, the very literal names are pretty great. You'll BRB? Okay, sounds good. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that things do get better. What? What? Come on. Dude, why am I so unlucky? Please stop. It's not right. Now I have to heal myself again. Now I have to heal myself again. Can I please have a break? I am begging. Nope. Okay. Immediate next step. Cool. Oh my god, stop. No. Dude, I'm just, please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They're just wasting all my resources. We're not even on the first floor. Like, oh my god, this is ass. I feel like I just have to use heal more, which sucks because that's so much MP. 24, huh? 24. With the best armor that I can possibly have. Alright. And now I have to heal again. Cool. Stop! I'm so tired of these guys. You're making me waste like all my shit. Yes, keep trying to put me to sleep. I'm begging. Of course not. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Nope, he's hitting me and killing me. Yes, keep doing that. Oh, the excellent move is always like the last move that I do. Come on. There she is, officer. God, this is not a great start in my opinion. Yeah, the encounter rate is crazy. Remember when Final Fantasy spells were Fire 2, Fire 3? Yeah, I mean, I played those pretty recently, so I don't have to. In some of the newer games, like Final Fantasy 14 uses the numbers instead of like Fire Raga as well. But yeah, I do remember that. Okay. Okay, I don't mind a wizard. They're pretty predictable. They want your Gwaelin's love, they can have it. Like, ever since I got that, actually, I feel like the encounter rate has been higher. You might be onto something. She's pranked me. You don't know... You know you don't actually need healing items to survive. That's just an urban legend. Still like Tactics Throw Stone. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah, it's true. God, I hate this asshole. Okay. I have a feeling that this is gonna take a lot longer than it appears. Because I feel like we'll probably need MP for fighting the Dragon Lord, and if my luck continues to be as it is, I don't see how I'm going to have much. Because I'm still on the first floor. And I've already used 40 MP. And 5 of my herbs, maybe I have to use more because he's hitting me for 24 damage somehow with the best armor in the game. 25 actually. Okay, so now I have to use heal more to guarantee that I will live. Otherwise, I might live, but it's not guaranteed. Okay. Dude, I'm so unlucky. Please just let me go. Oh, I hate these assholes so much. It's just like, what's the point? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Like, I just feel like I should already turn back. Almost, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with the MP that I have. They're just dodging, they're constantly... There's encounters are out the ass, and they're just making me use, like, all of my MP. I have no herbs anymore. God. Shows your high value hand. No, this is my first Dragon Quest anything. He said, I see your armor and I don't care. Yeah, like, he should not be doing that much damage to me. It makes me understand how Shovel Knight got his name. He does kind of look like him. I'm not even allowed to leave. Yeah, I highly doubt we're making it to the Dragon Lord with the pace that we're on right now. It's seeming pretty doubtful. Okay. Right. Okay. No, this is my first time seeing the blue dragon, so I was curious, but I guess the red dragon's stronger. Can these assholes leave me alone? Ugh, I didn't want to go in there. It's blue. It is. Blue Dragon, like the 360 game? Yeah, it's him. Hi Goku Black Fighter Z. How are you? Time he decides to cast something. Hey, I'm level 18. Wow, this better be cracked. I swear to God. Please give me 10 attack increase. At least. Bare minimum. I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear that though, that's good. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 13? Let's go, dude. Yes, that's what I need. Thy response speed increases by 6. Thy maximum hit points increase by 13. Nice, thank you. We're breaking into the 100 HP. Thy maximum magic points increase by 7. Okay, so now they're not going to be equal anymore. You hate to see it. Like, I'm sorry, do I have, like, some sort of catnip for these guys on me? Like, it's just Axe Night every second of my life. I am over it. I have, like, no... I'm gonna have to leave. Like, there's no way that we're... Like, I don't know if I should just leave now or what, because... Like, I guess it's good to keep going, but I don't really know. I just don't feel like... Oh, it's gonna go very well for me. Okay, now we're in the 3rd floor. of the basement. And where are we? Oh yeah, remember this one? Yeah, I don't know. There's something that's enticing these guys to keep attacking me, I swear. X night is my least fave night at the club. It's the worst. Like, get that out of here. We don't want that. It's very annoying. Whatever, dude. Why am I not popping off? Reduces HP by 50. It's about damn time. 37? Like, I'm capable of that? Then let's be doing that more frequently. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. No, this is the one where I went wrong. We have to go in the one that's sort of nestled in between the walls. Doesn't really matter which way I go, so. Yeah, it's that way. I cannot get away from— you know there's other enemies in here, right? There are, but we barely see them because these guys will not get away from me. Nice. Can't even do a spell. Stone man. Let's see what they said about that. Okay. No, we've already seen this. I just couldn't remember because I've only fought this thing once. God, he has so much HP. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the correct way because I think this will go to the real basement 6. Now, I don't know if I was right, but it seemed like basement 6, the other one I went to was just looping. So I think this is the correct way to go, but I also think we need to leave. But we should have an easier time if I stop getting terrible luck, and the fact that I like leveled up, that should probably help. But I think we need to go. I have 10 MP, so. But maybe I should just let him kill me? I don't know. It feels wrong, but like, I don't know. Maybe I should just let them kill me? It just seems like it might be better to die, because then I just go back to the castle for free, whereas I don't think I can afford an outside and a return spell right now, so I would have to walk back. As far as I know, all it seems to affect is the money, which I don't care about at this point. But I don't know. Hey Ed, how are you? The pig said with enough stone I could build a new home. But Stone Man is greedy. He wouldn't give him any. I don't know, I'm uncommitted. But I do have 34 HP, so... The music changes as you go lower in the dungeon, so yeah, it changed. Because we went down a floor. I guess I'll leave. Surely I'll get better luck. I think the spell's more expensive. Yeah. We're letting this man hit us for 12 damage. Hell yeah. That's what we should be doing every single attack, don't you think? Yes. I do. Like, why do knights love me? Go away. I don't like knights. Is there anybody else? I mean, I don't even really care, but it's just the premise of it. Like, I think something's wrong. They altered my copy of the game to be knights only. Guys in armor love him. What's his secret? Oh, here we go. Here's somebody else. I'm leaving him. It's so weird. It's all good? Good. It's good to hear. Oops, all knights mod. Now we're out of knight territory, so they can't show up. I don't think. Maybe they can. I don't think so. Alright. A knight with a hand mod. The game is hitting that age where you really wanted to prove you've still got vitality. Yeah, it's just like, why are we doing all of this? I don't know why I'm like, maybe I should just die, I don't know. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Okay. I'm just paranoid. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. There must be Axe Knight corpses everywhere at this point. Yeah, I've killed so many of them. I'm gonna try using Repel. I don't know how much it is. Okay, there's only 2. I feel like everybody should ignore me then because they all suck, so let's not be delusional here. I don't know how long it lasts though, I guess. But yeah, that makes things more pleasant. Have a good night, liar. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you Saturday. Have a good one. Alright. We just talked to him. We're already at full health from the walking. That'll do it. Just put him in your inventory. Oh, I guess they notify you. That's nice that they tell you when it wears off. I'm gonna save because we did level up, so I value that. Okay. Let us be on our way. Good night, liar. Yeah, when we first got through there, I feel like it was so smooth. Don't you think? Like, the first time that we got there, I feel like we really didn't have much in terms of encounters. And then now our 2 follow-up times, it's been Nightmare Realm, even leading up to there. And I don't know, I'm a little skeptical. When we first got there, I was thinking, oh, okay, maybe we'll finish tonight, but now I don't know. I guess it's gonna come down to whether I get unlucky or not. We'll see. And also what the Dragon Lord is like. If he's ridiculous or not. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if they didn't let you save. It'd be pretty hard to get anywhere. So a lot of this stuff is quite time consuming. Unless you get lucky. Okay, done with herbs. I think I only used one. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. I hope it works. There have got to be the world's most uncomfortable thrones. There's not even any seats. Yeah, it just looks like a pile of crates to me. Yeah, I don't know how they would do a password system. Would be interesting. I think it'd be probably hard to do. I don't know. Let me introduce you to Herb, the... Alright, I'm gonna hopefully try to get there with no spending of any MP. That would be the goal. But sometimes they unfortunately force my hand. And we do hate to see it, we really do. It would need over 100 characters? Yeah, it would probably be crazy, right? Hey CC Takuto, how are you? When I just pop off on a Drakey for no reason. Okay. You're doing good? Good. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying Dragon Warrior. It's been fun. Yeah, well then maybe don't attack me, sweetheart. They're so goofy. Any thoughts on what's on the docket when Dragon Warrior is done with? I still want to play Xanadu, so I'm heavily leaning towards that. Get out of here, Scorpion. Yeah. It seems like I would like it because people were saying it's kind of similar to Castlevania 2. And it seemed cool, like, even before playing Castlevania 2, I was interested. That's why I wanted to check it out. Because I had heard really good things about it. So, yeah, I think that'd be fun. Oh my god. Scorpions just really don't get it, do they? Scorpions live alone. Do they support each other, or do they just, like... They seem like they're alone. But I just need to know, like, do they hang out? Do they love each other? They seem like they're always by themselves. These scorpions aren't cool. They don't sing Rock You Like a Hurricane. No, they just sit there and be annoying. The isthmus of scorpions. I just need to know. It's important to me. They might not believe me, but I really do care. I just kind of wonder about it, because, like, what are they up to? I need to watch, like, a documentary on a scorpion, but I don't want to. I just want the, you know, the summary. I don't want to have to look at a scorpion for that long. Loser alert. Okay, that was a good hit. As with many predatory arthropods, they eat pretty much any bugs nearby, including each other. Okay, so they're not friends. They're hateful. They're willing to kill each other. A truck full of toddler shoes spilled next to the bridge. Maybe the scorpions are looking for axe knights to fight. Good. I'll, like, be their Uber driver if they want to fight the axe knights. Get in the car now. We are leaving. Okay, yeah, let's just keep this up. This is the kind of energy I have going into Dragon Lord's Castle in 2025. No, that's the opposite of the energy we need. Bad, bad. Okay, I like that. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay. Wow. Do you see how different just my first floor and even getting there experience is from last time? Granted, I did level up, but I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the stuff that's happened in the fight here. Okay, we need to go... Yeah, that was like way smoother. Get in the car, loser. We're going slaying. Knocked Uber Hannah. They grab each other's claws and walk side to side. Oh, like the Rhythm Heaven minigame. It all makes sense now. Hey, Mystica Spiral, how are you? Second run already? Impressive. Where are you getting that? Where are you getting that? It is not my second run. I am definitely not wanting to do that. We were just in here. Trying to make our way to the Dragon Lord. Third? First. First. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go around. What's the O ... for? Do explain. I would love to hear. Another werewolf. It's fine. The first one's the most difficult one. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you were trying to be an asshole, but that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, we have to go around this corner. Okay, that was pretty smooth still. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, now we have to, okay, go around that middle part. I've just had multiple people join who are like, you're still playing this? How have you not finished this yet? You're throwing for content? Which is like just kind of insane because I don't know, besides the fact that I'm like streaming and talking, I'm not really doing anything that's taking any longer besides getting bad luck. I'm just doing the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's just RNG that can really change how long stuff takes because you either get lucky or you don't. And then you have to come back and do it all over because you're gonna die or you have to leave. But literally just my experience doing those first 2 floors has been completely different than the last time that I just tried to go through the castle. I had to use like over half my MP and all my herbs to even make it to this point, which is kind of crazy, but that's the reality. Okay, are we back on the bad luck meta? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. How have you not given up on this like all the other games? I know. It's so scary. Hi, Dr. Themaworm. How are you? People love to give me shit for a mysterious reason. I have no idea why. And, then simultaneously, if I'm, like, enjoying something or I do something amazing, it does not matter. Because that's not the point of it. Okay. Blue dragon. Okay, 41 is very good. I feel like he should be dead after this. Yep, okay, cool. Okay, I'm happy with this so far. This is really good. A level 18, you're doing great. Thank you. I'm good. Just got home from seeing Spirit Box in Dallas. Nice. That sounds like fun. I'm doing all right. Thank you. I don't want people trash talking me, period. Because it's unwarranted, you know? Well, rather, I got home like 2 hours ago, but I'm still very tired. Oh, really? Yeah, no, that's understandable. People give me shit too, but I know why, and frankly, I kind of deserve it. Oh, I'm sure you don't, Xanthix. The point of it is to jump at a chance to brag, yeah. And it's just like, usually it's not over anything impressive, to be honest. Like, I don't care. You're not really gonna get that kind of attention from me. Okay, 28 is alright. Okay. I feel like I can maybe get away with not healing here. I feel like that's okay. 60 is fine. Only trash talking I do is, oh shit, I forgot to take out the trash. BRB. Exactly. Exactly. When the hero grows so strong, they become a greater threat to the kingdom than the villain. I mean, I might have to. Yeah, you tried, you know, I appreciate it. Durand, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Good evening, how are you? What were you playing tonight? Hope you were having a good time. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Nice. Yeah. I hope you were having a good time. Nice, yeah. Welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. We're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time and it's been a good time. We're super close to the end. We're in the final dungeon, but it's quite a large place. You're close to beating it? Nice, nice. Well, that'll be cool. I hope that you enjoy the end. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll definitely go send some love to Durand. And welcome, everybody. Thank you. We're just working our way through the Castle of the Dragon Lord currently. And, I'm just trying to figure out where I am. Okay, I think I'm on the 3rd floor right now. with a wizard. Okay. I'm very okay with that. Yeah. Okay, hopefully we can take care of this guy without much trouble. I'm really hoping. Do you think you'll be getting the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake when it comes out? Probably not, no. I might get it at some other point, but, you know, I'm probably not going to want to play the game again right away. Thanks for the good luck. I love the Dragon Warrior / Quest series. How have you liked it so far? This is my first one in the series. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Wizards are like, hey, traveler, you know the way to Tantagil, and you stab them out of the blue. Yeah, I'm not helping him. He's an asshole. Okay, stop spell. Because I don't want to be put to sleep. He was definitely about to put me to sleep. Okay, I love that. Yes. Thank you, guys. I'm really loving this, I must say. This is very good. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Understandable, I'm too busy with Power Wash Simulator, but I'll at least finish that. Yeah, like, I'll probably get it, because I do think it'll be fun to play through it, but it's definitely not, like, something I'll... Because it's probably going to come out pretty soon, and I don't think I'm going to get it right when it comes out. It gets really amazing 2 through 5, honestly, just progressively get better. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Like, if I enjoy this one, I'm sure I'll like the later ones. I just started Trails in the Sky. I didn't want to click off the game during the intro. Understandable. Ooh, I hope that you enjoy it. Those games, I've seen a lot of people playing them lately. Seems like they're pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Yikes. Uh-oh. Jeez. Thank you. Axe Knights suck, dude. Like, I figured he probably only had one more hit in him, but I don't know, it's just too risky. Yeah, 2 hits is pretty nice. I'm not very familiar with them, but I decided to pick it up because I didn't feel like playing anything I own. Yeah. Have a good night, Duran. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, I should probably at least do a heal. Okay, now we're on B4. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. Oh god, Stone Man. Okay, good. That wasn't bad. Okay. Okay, and now we just go around. think now we just go straight. The persistent nuisance of this stream are axes. That's true, actually. Just more reasons to not like them. I've only played Dragon Quest 8, 11, a little bit of the 3 remake as far as mainline titles. I've heard 9's pretty good. Yeah, I haven't played any of them besides this one. I've heard good things about like most of them, honestly. The Axemen don't like that floor. I guess not. Good. Hey, Otaku Man, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, No Fear Boogeyman, good to see you. You played Dragon Quest and 8. Okay, wow, cool. Yeah, 8's the other one that I have, but I haven't played it. It makes me so happy they made another parental controls video about the Switch 2 group chat, and Bowser is still a good single dad. Oh, that's cute. I didn't see that. I'm doing okay, getting better every day. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Good. All right. Is that him? Oh, God. He like blocks my thing. No. Jeez. Let me look at the map. Hey Ray, it is going well. Yeah, we're on the final floor of the final dungeon. Yeah, how are you? Good to see you. Standing in his orange blocks. He is. Okay. Is it like a sofa? He's lying across it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's his throne, but this seems kind of boring. Like, is this really what he wants? Is this fun for him? You know, if someone's goated if they're in the orange blocks. I guess so. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be probably too strong for us, but who knows. You doing well? Excited for the weekend? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, it looks like a long trek. Unfortunately. There's treasure over there. I'd just be scared that those are cursed items and they're gonna screw me over. I don't trust. It will not work! They hate me, man. They hate me. He's a little spammer. No. Guess we didn't need to put him to sleep. Whatever. Hurt wizards, so true. I hope you win. I hate how little it takes to make him happy. My dad told me he got me this TV I was looking at getting myself for my birthday, so I went ahead and bought WWE 2K25 for my Xbox. Nice! Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, it's really creepy. It like changes the lower that you go. Okay, I think I know where to go. Ugh. No, no, no! Okay, goodbye. This is exhausting, honestly. It's really annoying. It's about damn time. How much MP I just had to sacrifice to do that. Because of bad luck. Sad. Nice. I don't want him. I played this one about a year ago. I had fun with it. I wouldn't rank it highly for a JRPG. So much of it felt like, did you grind enough money or did you learn the spell you need? So different from any other JRPG I played, where strategy is the priority, not grinding. Interestingly, this was a design choice. The devs felt that removing options would make the game simpler for players. Right. I mean, it's definitely pretty simple. I feel like the RNG is like, because of that though, like, because they had so much RNG, making it simpler does make it so it's harder to combat the RNG with strategy. And so it really creates like a huge difference when you're lucky or unlucky, right? Like, the fact that I was able to get here with this amount of MP, when previously I didn't even make it to floor 2, and I had like 40 MP left, or like, I had actually less than that, I think. And you know, it wasn't because I was overusing it or anything. I used all my herbs, all of that. It was all necessity based on which enemies I did encounter and what they did. They constantly were like, you know, attacking me first, not going to sleep, that kind of thing. So the disparity between like a lucky experience and unlucky experience is maybe a bit too great, I feel. Especially when you're trying to make decisions that are like, and you need money at that time, and you're trying to like decide whether you should go for something or not. Yeah, like then it's sort of like you don't know, because if you got really lucky, then you don't know how bad it could be as well. Would you stop analyzing everything with your relentless logic? I'm sorry, Gabrielle. I didn't mean to do that. There's a company called Ship It who delivers their stuff to people's houses. Oh, the TV comes later today? Oh, cool. Nice. You think your luck is bad? He's dead. No, I don't want to be attacked. I think the TV is a 43-inch 4K with the Fire TV thing built in. It's got HDR, so that'll be nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy that. Kind of looks like he's wearing a backwards tank top, like those stringers that bodybuilders wear. Okay, yeah, I think I see it. I mean, he's cute. Like, I love the little Jimmy Neutron hair he's got going on. It's something. I hate how he blocks my screen, though. It's not very cute. The spell will not work, dude. Please. That's the second time you've done this to me in the last 2 seconds. I'm begging. I'm begging. Okay, like, I'm probably just gonna die then. Can I go? They actually let me go. I'm shocked, honestly. Yeah. They let me go, alright. $25, like they just always do more damage. 37? What in the... Okay, cool. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Let's breathe more fire, shall we? Okay. Okay, I barely have any MP left. He's like, did you say you barely have any MP left? I gotta come hang out. Nice. Kinda looks like he'd fit into a Mega Man game. Yeah, he could. Hopefully no brain blasts happening. I kept asking how could I go through this dungeon and make it to the last floor with little problems. Then 2 levels later, try again, but dead by the 3rd floor. Just really good luck the first time, terrible luck the next time. Yeah, I had really good luck like the first time I entered here, like, and got the sword. There really wasn't much encounters, and the ones that I did get, nothing really bad happened. Then the second 2 times I tried to go through here, just constantly just getting destroyed. Even on the way here, multiple demon knights who I could not hit and were just doing so much damage to me. And it's like, okay, cool. No, we haven't found the gift shop yet. I like the face that is just... Yeah, it's pretty funny. The most attractive of the knights are the ones that wear the armor. No, I hate them. Yeah, we need off spray. They need to not interact with me at all. I strongly dislike... Whatever happened to a good running away? Wait, what did I do? Which one was I on? At least they didn't let me do it. Do I even have any? Nope. Okay, if we make it there, he's gonna kill us. It's guaranteed, but at least we could, like, see information, because I don't see any negatives from dying. I don't see any issues with letting us get killed. Fortunately. Does that mean that I want to? No. I'm not full health. Alright, we're gonna go for it, but don't expect me to win and don't be sad if I don't win, okay? Because I literally have 13 MP, so I can only heal myself once. And I have no herbs. Aside from having to walk all the way back, well, you already have to do that if you live, if you just leave. Then you gotta do it twice. Maybe he surrenders immediately and the credits roll? That would be pretty funny. Thanks, Minky. Yeah, no herbs, sadly. He's looking pretty in pink, he is. Yeah, at least I can get information, maybe, assuming he doesn't, like, one-shot me immediately. Let's have a conversation. Maybe we can talk about this. 13 MP in a dream, yeah. Maybe I'll get super lucky and he'll just, like, miss. Maybe I'll get a crit. You got about 4 weeks to go with the collar. That's not too bad. What is he even doing to people from down here? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's minding his own business. Even in the manual, they say there are rumors of towns being destroyed and people being killed. Rumors? So we don't even know? So, I mean, like, I don't know. It seems fake. Welcome, Hannah. I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. I thought the Dragon Lord was gonna be a dragon. Who the hell are you? I give thee now a chance to share this world, and to rule half of it, thou will now stand beside me. What? He wants to get married? Okay, King. Yes, yes. I accept. After seeing how these people treated me in this world, nobody has ever been so kind to me. And, like, I like the castle. I like the beachfront property. It's cute. Like, we could, you know, have our mornings out on the beach together. Yes. He read him as gay too? Like, I see it. He's like, you know what? I actually just really like you. No, Han's a guy, you know? At least I assumed. But I guess, you know, you never know. Dragon Lord Gwaelin, hand triangle. Gwaelin doesn't have a chance in hell. The MP restoring old man was pretty nice. Yeah, I like him. But he doesn't want to get out, you know? That's the issue. I was saying earlier that I got the stitches and staples taken out. Oh, did you? Oh, good. Well, that's good. He probably stays here because he has too much trouble finding his way around. Did he retreat down here? Maybe. But he seems to like me. Hawk's Nest was destroyed? Maybe that was a coincidence. Maybe it was their fault. You wanted diplomacy and you got diplomacy, yeah. The Gwaelins are in shambles? Good. Yes, I do. What sayest thou? Will the great warrior stand with me? Is it gonna like delete my save if I say yes? I will no longer play. But like I have to. I have to say yes if they're giving me, like, I don't know, but if there's gonna be like extreme harsh consequences, I'm a bit frightened. But I feel like I have to say yes. It was kind of painful, but I'm glad I got it done. Yeah. Dragon, Lord, celebrity power couple. Hi, Billy boy. Yeah, good to see you. Well, it's nice to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Then you wait till he lowers his guard and then stab him in the back? Damn. I don't know. This is like, who knows what they're gonna do. Yes, I stand with you, King. I support you. Really? Yes. Then half of this world is thine, half of the darkness, and if thou dies, I can bring thee back for another attempt without loss of thy deeds to date. Wait. Thy journey is over. Take now a long, long rest. Ha ha ha. No, he just kills me? Wait, I knew they were gonna do some bullshit. Okay, so it's over? I thought he loved me. What's the point of pretending to love me if you don't? So what do I have to turn it off now? Real cute. Yeah. Why would you kill me? I thought we were in love. Like, punished for being loving? It's not right. I thought I was with him. What the hell? I don't know you. I bet he's him. I don't think it saved any of my thing. Oh. Maybe it did. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it though. It was a good offer. I thought he was being serious. Hey, Fix Corvid. Yeah, it is mean. That's what I was scared of. Like, I'm like, are they gonna do that? Why give me the option? It's honestly the most interesting part of the game, when an iconic bad ending. Yeah, it sounded good to me. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay, bye. That's it. I don't think it saved any of my XP. So we essentially gained nothing from that entire experience. I did the exact same thing. I had a feeling it would end poorly, but I wanted that gay ending. Exactly. Like, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see, like, if you present to me an intriguing option in a game, like, why would I not want to see it, you know? I don't like the harsh punishment. I'm not a fan of that. It's just rude. But I don't like games that punish you for your curiosity, because I'm very curious, and I don't want to be punished for it. I like to try things. I like things that have a little reward. Saved you the trouble of falling in battle. That wouldn't really have been much trouble. People accidentally do that in a race? Oh gosh, yeah, that would be terrible. Yeah, well, for me it was definitely by choice. But I don't regret exploring. Because it's just what I would want to do. I just don't think that's very necessary. Because I like games that encourage you to try things rather than like punish you for doing that, because I think that sort of discourages people from wanting to do that in other games where maybe it doesn't punish them. Yeah, we got to know him a little bit. I mean, I was going to do that. Howdy, Blue You. How are you? Yeah, you already have real life for that. In other versions, it just restarts you at the beginning of that last floor. Yep, I gotta go all the way back. I don't know how it would know that, because I had to hard reset the console to get it to go off of this, but... The equipment is the best equipment in the game. So, there's nothing to it. Your curiosity was sated. You wanted to know what would happen if you took the BBEG's offer. Yeah, thanks, Duke. I didn't notice when I did that just now. But that's good to know. Hello, Cloud Lockhart Strife. How are you? Hello, Eric. How's it going? I like when the games reward you for thinking outside the box. Yeah, like if you're gonna put an intriguing offer, then why not? And I honestly think even, obviously they don't really say much in the game in terms of the story, you just kind of hear it from the king and he doesn't really go into much detail. Like, yes, the random townspeople, but the random townspeople are a bit weak in this game and compared to like other random townspeople in other games. Like, they're no Zelda 2, they're no Castlevania 2 girlies. They're not quite on the level. Like, a lot of them are merely repeating the same stuff as other people, or you could just straight up ignore them entirely. But none of them really go like too into anything that's like, oh, well, the Dragon Lord's like for sure bad, here's the facts and evidence. He was not lonely, apparently. You're just saying. You know, sometimes we don't need to just say. For being the first game in the series, it's surprisingly good, even if it's a little rough around the edges. Oh no. Big bad evil guy. He has a name. Let's show him some respect. Punished for being cool and iconic every single day. That's how it feels to be the Dragon Warrior. No, the trolley problem, it's like, I would never touch it. To all trolley problems, I just believe no interventions needed. That's my answer. To all trolley problems is, no, I'm not getting involved. It's somebody I know, why are they tied up on the train tracks? What's going on here? I would try to remove them from the tracks rather than change the direction of the train. And if that's not working, well, I guess I showed up too late. I'm not really the person for the job, you know. You can say you held the Dragon Lord's hand. We gave him a little kiss. It's wild this game inspired FF1 and Phantasy Star 1. Both came out 7 months later and were so much better. Yeah, it is interesting because I haven't played Phantasy Star, of course, but Final Fantasy I have played, and of course I played 1 quite recently. And 1 definitely has a lot more to it, just in terms of things to do. And it's pretty nice. We don't care, sweetie. Go away. Oh, okay, bye. Thought experiments. Not be engaging. He's just like having fun. Okay. Are you done? No. I hope you had a good time, sweetie. I really do. Okay. We don't have much of a story here. We have a magical MacGuffin, a damsel in distress, an evil sorcerer, typical stuff of an RPG at the time. Yeah, I mean, those things are typical, but I would say it's more of the everything in between that is not as much as like Final Fantasy, like in terms of like dungeons and people to interact with. Spider-Man would save everyone? Surely. Let the trolley take its course. No trolleyologist. Trolleyologist. The best person to solve any trolley problem is a roller coaster tycoon player. Well, I do play. Hi, fans. But, you know... Okay. Ow. Okay. It was as fun to type as it was to say, I'm glad. Story is basically Mario, but medieval fantasy. I feel like you don't even need to draw a comparison there. It's just so not necessary. You know? Like, Mario is not the creator of the rescuing the princess, but the princess feels like so irrelevant to me, but I don't know. This is a prequel of Dragon Quest, or am I wrong? This is the first Dragon Quest game. So it's just the first one, it's not a prequel. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay. Damn, 1 or 14. And he's dodging. Okay, cool. Thanks. Rude. Remember that time when Bowser offered Mario half the world and then killed him? I wish he would. Not kill him. Offer half the world.
Knock knock.
Sorry, Mario. Don't be mad. I guess. If I must. God, why does he do so much damage? I have the best armor in the frickin' game. If they could stop interacting with me, that would be really cool. I can't help it. Rude. Nice. Now we're on B2. This one's simple. Nintendo would never give you the option to abandon Peach. That's true. Like it is Dragon Warrior doesn't need to be like something else. Yeah. I mean, it's just not that similar to me, but who knows? What do I know? Absolutely nothing. I know that this blue dragon wants to beat my ass. No, I don't want to go in there. He always goes too far. It makes me sick. I don't know how I'm gonna have enough MP to have MP for the fight. I just don't. I don't see that happening, but because I feel like the last time was like so good until we got to the final floor, and then it was not. Gotta pay the MP toll. It will not work! Dude, stop! It's not funny. Why does this keep happening to me? Posting a picture of the wizard, making a thread about the importance of drape in a robe. It's pretty fashionable. Let's give him his credit. I'm just not interested. Like, maybe I should get on the run meta and just try to, like, run from everything initially. I don't know. Okay, I remember this one. Yes. Keep getting wizards. I'm fine with it. That'd honestly be an interesting concept. The sequel to Mario is missing. Mario is dead. There ain't no way they're gonna do that. Like Sonic did that, you know, with their like murder mystery game. But I don't think Mario would do that. Yes. Screw you, wizard. He's so bitter and jealous. Oh my god, he's obsessed. Oh my god. Stop wasting my MP. I'm gonna go nuts. Dude, what is this shit? Please. Stop. Why do I have to do that 3 times for it to work? That's ridiculous. Please, let me get lucky. I deserve it. I firmly believe. Nice. So proud of his prank from last time? Yeah, too proud. No, 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 no! It was going so well. I was actually happy. No, stop doing this to me. It was going so well. I hate you. 28? Asshole. Come on. Jeez, thanks. Like, that was such a good hurt more for him, too. That was a lot of damage. That sucks ass. Thank you. I got this. Not a doubt in my mind. Does the RNG got this? I don't know. We'll see. Please. Dude, why does it keep not working? Please. Not only is it wasting my MP, it's wasting my HP. Stop. Why is this happening? That's such ass, dude. That sucks. Yeah, of course he only wants to physically attack me now. I wonder why. He didn't even die? That was just like beyond unfortunate on like a whole nother level. Holy shit, okay. Cool. I hate him. What the hell is I on? He's blocking my shit. I can't see. God. So hurt, even the water goes pink, right? Yay. Yeah, he literally blocks my ability to see which command I'm highlighting. Dude, go away. I'm over you. Dude, what is it? Is this level like increase stops while not working? Like how does this make any sense? Like, why is this happening every single time, all of a sudden? They saw that I have too much MP, and so they're trying to kill me? That's actually insane. Cool. Leave me alone! No! Let me go, dude! Let me go! This is so stupid. God. This is so stupid, I swear. God. Like, yeah, can we take 4 steps without a battle? That would be nice. Yeah, at least we don't have to use a torch on this place, I guess. If only if we fucking plays. It's starting to storm outside. Hopefully it doesn't affect the internet in my house. Yeah, I hope not. Armored Knight corners you. He will not shut up. Of course he won't. Leave me alone. I hate this so much. This sucks ass, dude. It's like they know. It's really like they know. I don't see how I'm getting here with any MP, because they're making it not possible. I don't think I have any herbs left. Oh, I do have one, okay. Let me guess. It's not gonna work. Wow, that's shocking. Wow, that's never happened before. Multiple times, every single time I've encountered them on this level. That's never happened. Wow. I'm shocked. Did I have too much HP? They didn't like that? Cool. Okay. I don't see how we have a chance of winning currently with this amount of MP, and I'm gonna have to use heal more regardless. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Jesus. Hi, Eslin. I wish we were cursed. I miss the curse. Hi, Jay. Yeah, like, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. I literally entered this area with like 80 MP, and then they're just like, no, that's too much. We'll take it all away. Wow. It's been every step since I entered here. Please leave me alone. God. Okay, I have 15 MP. I'm sure I have a chance of winning this with 15 MP. Surely. Thou art a fool. I know. Okay, obviously that's fake. Yeah. Okay, well, if he hits harder than that, I might just be one shot, who knows. 8? I don't know if there's like something more to this, but obviously this is completely unmanageable. So maybe we use like an item or something. But yeah, like obviously that's not happening. True form, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that he's a dragon, because I was like, the Dragon Lord's not a dragon. That's kind of ridiculous. I feel like maybe we use an item or something. If that's a genuine battle that we're actually supposed to win, that seems kind of crazy, because like, I don't see how we can improve our defense. It doesn't seem to improve with level up, only with equipment. I already have the best armor and everything, so I don't know. Yeah, 40 is a bit much. We'd have to at least have like all of our MP going into that, and we don't, so that's not happening. Maybe if I get insanely lucky and the enemies stop antagonizing me and getting super lucky over and over again, and then I can have some semblance of MP when I get to him. And I did when I got to that floor, but then they're like, nope, you've been too fortunate. We're just gonna have the most ridiculous shit occur, like stop spell failing to work every single time, multiple times, in like what would normally be a very easy encounter. I'm forced to take so much damage. No, it's not, Eric. Maybe for you, but not for me. Oh my god, get out of my way. Thank you for posture check, Millie Mixie. There are 12 battle themes in the game. You're counting them all up. 8th commandment of JRPGs, the final form will always have a final form, and yet it's not always true. Hi, Gay. Welcome on in. Yep. Can these ghosts please leave me alone? Like, let's just be honest. I need to go back anyway. I forgot to buy herbs. Hee. Yeah, I love the name. It's nice. Hi, Aspirator. Ghosts do not interact. Yeah. I would prefer if they never interacted with me at this point. Even though I do like
You are
them.
now a king.
They're probably my favorite enemy design in this game. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired of them, and I don't want to waste any MP on Repel. Hi, Aspirator. Good to see you. I think I only used one, so I think we're fine on that. Can you just attack without using your spell first? Yeah, you can. Okay, move. You can do anything your heart desires. It's illegal to attack without using a spell first. You'll go to dragon jail. I mean, if you're talking about the enemies I'm using stop spell on, yeah, you can go ahead and attack them without using the spell. Then they're gonna do the spell, and the spell does like 20, mid-20s to 30 damage that could otherwise be avoided. And that's just talking about the wizards. On other enemies, they will put you to sleep and do unknown amounts of damage, so yeah, like, I'm not just doing it for no reason, I'm doing it because that's the appropriate strategy for the enemy. Yeah, and others can like completely, fully heal themselves. So everything that I'm doing is because that is the proper way. Basically, every enemy has like a proper way of dealing with them, essentially. And that only really ever changes if you're like way stronger than them and you can basically just one-shot them, then you can not care about it as much for the most part, but every enemy has certain things that you should do. Not like there's too much to it, but some enemies, it's better to put them to sleep right away. Some enemies, it's better to only physically attack them. Some enemies, you want to use stop spell as soon as you can to avoid big damage from their spells, putting you to sleep, which you will have zero control over what happens to you at that point, or healing themselves, which will extend the fight drastically, maybe even perpetually, and just drain you of your resources, and maybe even kill you. Okay. Oh my god, okay, I'm so dumb. That's how you know I'm getting tired. Hold on. I forgot to go see the old man, because now I went to the shop, and then I didn't go to the old man this time. Because I forgot that I just Spent the MP to even get back there. No, it's okay. But yeah, there's unfortunately a reason for it. Otherwise, it becomes way more annoying. So that's why it's annoying when it doesn't work, because then I end up taking the damage that I'm trying to prevent and wasting more of my MP, because even when it doesn't work, it still takes your MP. So that's the annoying part. And then I still have to do it because I want to avoid even more damage potentially. You notice that he keeps all the lights on? Him or the Dragon Lord? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Perfect review of Dragon Warrior you just said? Well, I wasn't attempting to review it, but... yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the gameplay. Is just figuring out what's the appropriate response to an enemy. And there's not much flexibility with it. Because a lot of them are pretty predictable in terms of... there's good RNG and there's bad RNG, but a lot of them just do the same stuff over and over. They don't get very creative. Yeah, the Dragon Lord, it's interesting. But he doesn't pay for it for, like, the rest of the basement. And it's also like, do you want to be that underground? I don't know. It's definitely too much. It would be annoying. Although I don't know, like, the torches do last, like, a pretty long time in my opinion, so... the torch might still last for that floor. Okay, what is happening in here? What is wrong with you guys? Leave me alone. Okay. Why is there so many enemies? You don't even want to fight. There's so many enemies attacking me in here. It's kind of crazy. He's a regular Motel 6. Nice. Did you need something? Snacks? A drink? Need to get some repels from the Dragon Mart to keep these constant ghosts and drakies away? Yeah, they're a little bit obsessive. Leave me alone challenge. Everybody's failing. Girl. Nobody cares. You can stop spells over there in the corner. I don't care. We are not interested in this. It's like he keeps wanting to show me his failed spell. He's like, look at this. Isn't this cool? I suck at magic. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. I'd maybe work on that one a little bit more before you show everybody. Like, these guys are one where you'd want to use stop spell on it. I'm not, because I'm trying to get away with it. Now he's keeping me asleep for several turns. Maybe he's gonna kill me. I don't know. Now I woke up. Because I can kill them in 2 hits, so to me it's like, let's just not spend the MP on it. Because we're not even in the dungeon yet. So, I'd rather not. Like, every time he does the spell, it doesn't work. It's like, okay. Yeah, he's like, check this out. You could use some chocolate almonds? Okay, I'll get them to you once I kill the Dragon Lord, so good luck. You might be waiting a while. Sweetie, it's so rude. Nobody's ever told you, but it's really rude to do this, okay? It's really rude. You can't just attack somebody right when they're about to enter the Dragon Lord's castle. It's very disrespectful. Have some respect. Have some tact. Read the room. Okay, he failed to do that. Yes, that's how every battle should go, personally. I hate him. He makes me sick. I never want to see him again. It's basically like, oh, the spell will not work. Oh, that's cool. Your RNG, depending on how many Axe Knights you encounter, it really changes the outcome of how far you're gonna get and how much MP you're gonna have. Because they'll just completely chunk your HP, you have to do a spell on him, and they're annoying as hell for those reasons. Good. Let him rot. They're kicking my axe. I wish I had one, because apparently they're very good. We just have this stinky Erdrick sword, which is not doing shit for us, apparently. Okay, I think surely I have this memorized at this point. Whether or not the Axe Knight sees his shadow. Yeah, that's how it feels. Honestly, it's a good comparison. I feel like that's what this game's running on. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom and get more water. Be right back.
Nice to see you again.
Oh my God!
I'm back. Sorry about that. I literally just saw that you rated. I was going to the bathroom real quick, but thank you so much, Wild Blueberry. Hello. Thank you for the shout out, Erin. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry that I was gone. Hello, how was your stream? Oh, you adore Dragon Warrior. Awesome. I'm at the very, end here. Hello, Red Spectre. Yeah, thank you so much. What were you up to? I hope you were having a fun time. Thanks for the welcome back, Cece Takato. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, J. Ramsey. Thank you, Aaron. Lots of loot was had. Ooh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers, and we are playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. And it's my first Dragon Quest game as well. But it's been fun. We're at the very end, so we're just sort of waiting to get good luck. And be able to defeat the Dragon Lord. Hello, Caligulove. Lots of loot that was deconstructed. Interesting. Deconstructed, huh? Oh, you're playing Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, neat. Very cool. Yeah, I'm glad that you were having a good time. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're currently in the Dragon Lord's castle, which is the final dungeon, presumably, of this game, and we are trying to get to the Dragon Lord. We did just fight him, and we died because he was doing a bit more damage than we had HP. But I'm hoping to be able to beat him, I guess. Best thing we can do is just keep trying to get there, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, Mario doesn't know what's happening. Okay. We are... I think we're just on the first floor right now. Okay, werewolf? We can do a werewolf. I'm gonna silently cheer you on. I need to grab a snack. Sounds good. Thank you so much again. Yeah, how about, let's get a crit every single attack and take 0 damage. That sounds really good to me. Just not asking for too much. You know, it's kind of crazy that that was the boss last stream. Yet here we are. Okay, B2. Right. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Let's go. Rude. You don't get another try. Okay, this one is B3. Flexing on that green dragon now? I know, right? So much growth, truly. Okay, let's go around. You hate to see one of these guys, genuinely. Hate to see him so much. I strongly dislike him a lot. He is a terrible, terrible asshole. Now we see the menace. Nice. Did you figure out what the chaos fragment did? No. I would have had to watch it back or something. Because that's what I couldn't tell. No. It either revived something, I think, or it did nothing. But maybe that's giving too much info. Okay. Go away. God, he was probably so close to dying too. That sucks. Why can't I just get lucky? I firmly, strongly believe that I deserve it. Give me a good hit now. Nope, they hate me. Yeah, okay, let me rot. Cool, thanks. Love it. Literally leave me alone. What is this? I swear it's just like you keep seeing the same enemies over and over again. Yeah, all of a sudden, they're obsessed with me. I just realized there was an actual movie called Ace Ventura Jr. and the trailer for that movie made me feel like I just watched a plane crash. Was he like a baby or something? What does that mean? Can I go? Thank you. I hate him. Kill him, kill him. Yay, thank you. Okay. Now, we just go around, right? Enemy every step, that's how it feels. Thank you for the good luck, Alex Holiday Night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. It's some random 10-year-old kid pretending to be Jim Carrey. It's just nothing anyone needs to see ever. Interesting. I wonder why they would make that. Is it for kids or... Is that really what he wanted so bad? That he had to block me from leaving? No, I hate him. It's technically for kids, but not human kids. So, goats? I posted it in the memes channel. I don't know if I want to watch it. It inspired young Sheldon? Well, that was like America's #1 show, so can't be that bad. To me. No, don't do this to me, please. I just want to be happy. They're doing the exact same shit they did to me last time. I make it here with like 70 MP to spare, and they just have, you know, countless enemies spawn every 2 steps to just screw me over. No, he wouldn't even stay asleep? You're kidding me. Stay asleep. Okay, bye. Just whatever. This is just dumb at this point. I'm gambling, whatever. Did they want me to experience joy? Did they want me to feel happy? Are either of these things options for me anymore? No. Those options are long gone. Sir, rot. Okay, I don't care. Kill me. You should have died ages ago. The Dragon Lord is not Marie Kondo. No, he's not. He has way too much going on in here. I have heard of the show Yellowstone. Yeah. I have not watched it though, but I did hear people talking about that. It's strange when you're hit with a reminder of how personalized our entertainment is. Hearing it was this top-rated show makes you feel like you're living in a different world. Yeah. I'd never even seen it. I don't even know what it's about, but I assume Yellowstone, but like maybe not really. Maybe it's not. Okay, well, I don't have much going for me. RIP 10 MB. I don't deserve this. I really don't. Okay, what am I on? I thought I just went one up from outside. How was I not on stop spell? Did it go up twice? What? Why does it keep going up twice? I don't understand. It doesn't work twice in a row. Whatever, dude. Just kill me at this point. He's still alive. Cool. What now? Oh, did I enter this area with like 70 something MP? Oh. Okay. I guess I'm not beating the boss. That's good to know. That's cool. Guess I'll just use my last herb and hope that they just leave me alone for now. Nope, they're not leaving me alone. Cool. Have a good one, CC Takedo. You too. It's all those yellow painted climbable bricks that are in games now that people complain about. The name could be misleading. Yeah, I have no idea. People do hate the yellow paint. That's true. Hi, Stereo in the 90s. I hope that you be able to look. Okay. Wow, it actually worked. That's surprising. You don't see that often. No. I just want to be happy. Okay, well, I don't know which one I'm on. I'm going to outside and I go up one. Do a spell, sir. Do a spell. Thank you. Thank you. Like, can we just... Okay, so can I win with 30 MP, please? Those 3 tiles feel so far. Yeah, it's crazy. Please tell me I can win with 30 MP, I'm begging. Please. Okay, well I definitely got better RNG on that fight. Okay. I hope he has like 50 HP or something. Okay, so I already have to use it again. I only have one more use after this. Okay. This is my last healing. I hope he dies. Nope. Goodbye. Well, yeah, there's nothing we could do. That was the best thing that I could possibly do. That's it. Cool. Every single time that I healed myself to full, he would get me down to the point where I had to heal again with like 2 hits, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any way I could have used any sort of strategy to get myself out of that one. If he has like a lot of HP, that'll be nuts, but because we're barely doing any damage to him with best weapon, best armor in the game, mind you. So I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, it is kind of wild. Higher emotion. Yeah, I noticed. I did notice that. Thanks, King. You're so kind. I'm almost the next level. I guess we might as well get that, shouldn't we? We're only 22 points away from the next level. Yeah, only 22. Thank you, King of the Warehouse, right? I'm just curious to see what that level up is gonna give us. herb. It's all about the herb, herb. What does that want? The herb, herb. You can't hold anymore, herb. Yeah, I guess I'll take a torch then. It's not the same, but I just love spending money. I mean, what do I have? How much money? I guess I died, so I don't have as much as I did, but it's still a lot. Herb. Merchant, give me the big sack so I can carry more herb. Like, really, if I could carry more herb, everything would be different in my life. Yeah, I have the best armor and weapons in the game. Like I said, all of it. The best. And when I say that, I mean it. 100%. Can't wait for the herb to be on my Spotify Wrapped right behind the final day. It'll be a nice tone shift. It's brave of them to continue to harass me after everything. Like, alright. Good to see you guys, really. It's great. Can we just weave a new set of armor out of medicinal herbs? I freaking wish, you know. There needs to be crafting in this game. How come this game doesn't have any crafting? What the hell? It seems like a given that the game would have crafting. I don't get it. Is this game old or something? Did they have crafting yet? I'm glad there's no crafting. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII had it. How come this game doesn't? They're like behind. No crafting, 0 out of 10 game. The red slime sees a level 18 warrior decked out in legendary armor and goes, yeah, I can take him. Can't wait for Herb to be on my Spotify Wrapped. We nicknamed a friend of ours in high school Herb, Eat and Run Boy. He would always invite himself over to our home, show up just in time for dinner, eat, and then leave right after. Guess you guys had some good food, you know? What do you think this is, Dragon Quest Builders? Yes. I do. Is it not? No mining, no crafting? Is this even a video game? I don't know. I'm starting to become a little skeptical. Luigi's in this game? Okay. I think we should do another year of Luigi. The first one went really well. We need more. I feel like I'll level up after attacking this thing. Yep. Okay, am I cracked? Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 2. Thy response speed increases by 2. That's shit. This level sucks ass. What the hell? This level sucks. This is barely helping me. They better give me like 7,000 MP or something. In which case I need to go back regardless. Great level, yeah. Thy maximum hit points increased by 14. Okay, that's pretty good. Thy maximum magic points increased by 6. Okay. Thou hast learned a new spell. Okay. A spell hurt more. Wow, I'm shocked. I don't know if that's really gonna help us, to be honest. Because I don't think using spells, unless it's insanely cracked, like gonna shred him up immediately so I don't even have to heal. To me, unless it's gonna do that, I cannot even afford to use it because I have to heal myself every 2 hits, basically. So, don't know that that changes anything. That was kind of an ass level up. I do want a refund, yeah. I was hoping for a bit more courage and wit level 19, right? Yeah, thanks, game. You're a toad. I can't agree with that. FF4 is my fave in the main series, if that gives you any idea how much I like side stuff. Dragon Quest Builders? I don't know. People like it seems. Is the new spell Kill Dragon Lord? That's what we need, yeah. The encounter rate hath tripled. Encounter the Dragon Lord, tell him his mother would be disappointed to see him like this. That's what would really get to him. Well, I hate to be petty, but I am. It's the new MP ceiling, so it's only right that I get it. How can I truly thrive if I don't have the full MP? Alright. I personally love to be petty. This is gonna be my last attempt of the night, so it'll either work out or it doesn't, if you can believe it. I feel like this game is very hands off the wheel in terms of like the control that I have over this. Which is interesting. I'm someone who does prefer strategy. There is strategy in terms of like, oh, you know, figure out what's good for each monster like I was saying before, but once you've ran those calculations, you're pretty much done. And then it's just up to RNG. So at this point, it's, you know, we'll see what RNG does. Fuse, hello! Thank you for the raid. Have a good night, Tetra. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. How's that petty? I'm just kidding. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time, which is my first Dragon Quest game. And also the first Dragon Quest game. And we're at the very end here. We're just waiting for the game to let us finish the game, essentially. It's got a lot of RNG, and we just have to hope that it's in our favor, basically. So we're just continuing to go through the final dungeon and fight the final boss until something works out, basically. It's been a fun time. Had a great stream, played many fun retro requests from the viewers. Oh, nice! Very cool. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that you had a great stream. That's good to hear. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know Fuse, definitely go follow. Fuse plays all kinds of really cool retro games, all kinds of stuff over there. It's really neat, and I just found out has a whole music channel as well, which is super cool. Thank you! Hey Suzu, I love GameCube. As you could probably tell. I do like how she was criticizing the level right before getting one of the best HP gains. Yeah, the HP is nice. I did give them that, didn't I? But everything else kind of sucks. You know? The reason I was saying I was being petty is, like, I'm gonna go back just to get the little crumb of MP. It's not in a bad way. It's just a really small amount, but I think every amount counts. It's still 6 MP. We do, yeah. It was a pretty forgettable level besides the HP, unfortunately. I had high standards, I had high hopes. Do you ever just jump in a hole in the ground and you can't see anything and you're just aimlessly walking? But I'm not aimlessly walking. I know exactly where I'm going. You love listening to Tom Petty. As one does, 6 MP, that might be the difference between having 4 MP left and having an extra heal more. I hope it is, Duke, and I hope that I win. I sure hope so. I don't even think I saved with the king. Oopsies. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, did I get more? Okay, I did. As long as I got my herbs. I wish my level up would boost my defense. Like, that's really the issue. Like, can we just one-shot this thing? I'm not happy until I can one-shot this thing. Well, we could have if they gave me that initially. But they did not. Herb, herb, herb. It's all about the herb, herb, herb. Also, I want the herb, herb, herb. Depends on how many sleeps and stop spells they make you use, and I don't remember their costs. Right. Well, there's no point in trying to calculate that, because it's all random. Do you ever, like, on your way to the Dragon Lord's castle, and, like, werewolves keep jumping out of the woodwork and attacking you? Does that ever happen to anybody else? How is he not dead? Why am I getting, like, the worst RNG on the attacks? Oh, so we're back on this RNG, huh? We're back on our Demon Knight grind set. I'm not interested in what he's selling. Oh no. I'm really not interested. I don't know how to emphasize this to you.
Please give me your...
Go away. Please give me your no Demon Knights encounters, please. Interesting. Forced to stop spell, born to suffer. That's even a good attack. That actually happened to me last night. It was crazy. Really. You never know, right? Sacrificing themselves just so it takes longer? Yeah, like, thanks. That's really cool. You all will not be remembered in the Dragon Warrior story. So there's no point in fighting for this. Like, why do these dragons want to cooperate with them? I don't understand. This is their life. They just get to hang out in this shitty dungeon where the floor hurts you. Like, is that what they want? Is he providing them with the world and the life that they want? This is the big dream, huh? Then I feel bad for them. Of course he did. Cool. Buying time for the Dragon Lord to grind more because a guy on the internet told him he had to. Probably. Can that be said about us? Like, why are we doing this? Yes, I agree. The game is forcing me. Dude, what the hell? Okay, goodbye. I guess we'll be dying. Alright, well. I had no control. You love to see it. That's all for tonight, folks. Well, it should have, King, because that was all that life had for me, I guess. Yep. Love when the game just decides you don't get to have a chance. Yeah, it's like, okay. I mean, that's why, like, on top of that, the game is just very hands-off in terms of, like, especially at this point, like, there's not really any control I have over anything. It's pretty funny. As long as I'm making the correct choices in terms of what I already know to be correct, you know, then it's pretty hands-off from there. Is what I mean. Like, yeah, you could still make really wrong choices, but I'm not doing that, so we're past that. But the rest is just really, really funny. I did hold reset, yeah. Are you saying that that's all, folks? Remind me of how much I like the new Looney Tunes movie. I'm glad. King just brings you back to life to tell you to get good. The King and the Dragon Lord are like very similar. They say the same thing, so I'm starting to think that that's him. Just like in real life, you can do everything right and Destiny will still punch you below the belt from time to time, yeah. It's truly like ahead of its time with that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I guess we'll see if the game lets me beat it on Tuesday. Surely, you would think, like, surely. But who knows, maybe I'll get like the worst luck ever and there will be nothing I can do about it. We'll have to see. I feel like maybe we were close, but I have no idea because we were also doing like crumbs, so. But I figure if I can make it there with like, I don't know, maybe 60 MP or something, maybe we could really cook. Yeah, we won. It's crazy, isn't it? Thank you, Goblet. Appreciate it. But yeah, I will continue this on Tuesday, and hopefully we will beat it then, but we'll see if the game lets me or not. Next stream is going to be on Saturday. We are going to be playing more Final Fantasy XII for the first time, which has been super fun, so I'm looking forward to that. And I hope you guys are as well. And like I said, I'm leaning towards playing for the Xanadu after this game, but we'll see what I feel like. But yeah, that's the plan. Thank you so much for all the support. Thanks for the support towards the sub goal. I really appreciate it. We're getting there. And I'm gonna continue to draw some options. But for now, we just have the Starkey emote that I drew. So I'll continue to work on that, but I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you hanging out. And if you're new here, welcome. I hope you enjoyed. I'm Hannah. I play a lot of retro games, mostly play through a lot of retro RPGs and platformers, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be back on Saturday, but Dragon Warrior will resume on Tuesday. Because Saturday, Sunday, we'll be playing FF12. If you enjoyed your time here, feel free to follow. All the follow alerts are anonymous. And feel free to join the Discord as well if you're not in there. Love to have you. It's pretty cool, I think so. So totally feel free to join if you'd like. But yeah, I am going to find somebody to raid. So I will see you guys on Saturday. I appreciate you hanging out. You missed a thing that didn't feel like long enough to get back to the castle, to Dragonlord's castle? Well, I did. So. Thanks for hanging out, Aspirator. Thank you, Heimdall. Yeah, we'll see. Thanks for hanging out, Aaron, and thank you for all of your help. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, Toby. See you. Thank you, Desi. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, Ray. Thanks for all of your help. You take care as well. Thanks for hanging out, J Ramsey. Yeah, I'm excited for more FF12. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Retro Junkie, of course. Have a good night, J Shoe Suit Man. Hopefully. Oh, thank you, Ray. Yeah, feel free to get your weird PS2 games merged there. I'm also on Blue Sky and YouTube if you're curious. If you're starved of Nocturnal Hannah content on Friday, there's plenty on there. Thanks, Vance. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm definitely having fun with it. Although, the joy is maybe taken from me a bit when, stop spell doesn't work 7 times in a row. That maybe is not a fun portion. But it's been a fun time. Alright, I'm looking. Yeah, you did. Have a good night, Sickno Spectre. Thank you. Oh. I'm like mentally tired too. It's been a long day. Have a good one, Millie Mixie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, I think I know where I want to go. A fun thing to do is play the drums to this song, because it doesn't really have drums. Who's with me? I find myself like tapping a drum beat along with it, kind of spicing it up a little bit. Does that make it better? No, but not necessarily, but it's fun. So true. Yeah, I forgot about the Treehouse Live. I'm gonna have to look at that. I didn't realize that they like showed so much as well. Okay. You guys can't hear, probably. I assume the mic doesn't pick it up, but I'm drumming, just so you know. I do have my bongos nearby, but I can't. I smashed Donkey Kong's ass so hard. It's still crushed. I feel bad, but I also don't want to replace him because it feels wrong. Like, because I smashed his ass, he needs to be replaced. That doesn't sit well with me. Alright, we are gonna raid MegQuest, who is a big Dragon Quest enjoyer, as you might imagine, and is playing some Donkey Kong 64, which I've heard is a really cool game with a lot of collectibles. I haven't played it, though. But yeah, Meg is cool. Let's go send some love. Also plays a lot of retro RPGs as well. Can you show it? It's gonna be a bit of a doozy here. Hold on. Yeah, as maybe you can see, yeah, here. It's flattened. Because this is where for rhythm game night, I played the bongos. And I was banging on this part because I had it partially propped on this cheek, and it just got smashed like crazy, so. Unfortunately, he is a little bit smashed. But, you know, he'll get better, maybe. Yeah, thank you for the raid messages, Ray. Feel free to copy and paste those if you would like to join in on the raid. Always appreciated. I'm trying to copy it myself, and my scroll bar sucks. Okay, I got it. A reminder to treasure your things. You never know when these things might happen. Yeah, I should have thought about it, honestly. I don't know why I didn't think about it. But he still works, so I feel like replacing him is just rude. I did smash it. Oh my. Good night, Ray. See you, Dragoon. That's what I feel like when I sit down for too long, yeah. Okay, bye everyone. I'll see you Saturday. Have a good one.